Hello, hello! I'm back again. I have some big plans for the world today. I was kind of putting off some of the Wither stuff last time in the Minecraft world, but I think today might be the day. But there is a farm I want to take care of before that, so let me get this over. There we go. I forgot we left off in like an entirely different area too. Just out in the middle of nowhere. This is a really neat area. I'd like to use it for something. I don't really know what. I am going to need some snow at some point though. So it will come to help in a minute. But it's like two villages kind of stuck together, which is pretty neat. We will need some of this snow beforehand. I wonder if fortune helps with snow. I know it helps with clay. I'm a little unsure about that. Oh yeah, let me get the... Yeah, let me balance this out real quick. There we go. I usually have the music a bit quieter. This doesn't seem to be doing much in terms of efficiency. Oh, that's a pressure plate. I need a crafting table. Where's all my spare wood? Strange. I'm sure there's a table around here somewhere. If not, I'll just borrow one of these. Let's see, which one of these is... I'm confused. How do I make like flat snow, like snow carpet? I imagine it's more than that. But I'll need some more. It also seems that fortune won't be very helpful here anyway. I need some more dense snow. There's a whole mountain over there. I won't tear apart the village too bad. I'll just go over here. Yeah, for the farm I have in mind, it will take some amount of snow, not a ton. This and powdered snow. I think powdered snow was going to be the better go-to, but I wanted to mess around with snow for a bit. We will need something to do with snow golems later on. But I thought that was a pillager for a second. The blue tone on that came out as kind of gray. Where did I leave the table? A little confused with the two villages. I might just head back to the house. Yeah, no clue. We need to get back to our base anyway. So we have all the other variants of frog, but we're going to need more because I don't want to remove them from their habitat at the base. That's like our own little zoo. That's going to stick around. I'm not going to break that. So I'm going to need to get more frogs together. Thankfully, we have a way to get name tags now more consistently. So I don't need to hang around and wait for the frogs to finish growing. Because last time, we kind of just had to sit on our hands for a while. Right. In here, the buckets are going to be useful too. We're going to need this, and we might need to go mining for some blackstone, because we're going to pay a visit to the nether. I want stuff to look nice. But firstly, we need to get tadpoles. It can be any kind of tadpole too. But that and name tags. I don't know how many name tags I have, but I can always go and get more, which I might have to do. Also finished off our creeking habitat. It works some of the time. The creaking spawn radius is kind of crazy, and I can't really do much about that. So I kind of just have to deal with it. Also, I need to remedy this. We have so much more storage available to us. I need more than that. Right, and then do I have spare slime up here? I do, plenty too. We have a ton of frogs down there, so this should be enough. That, and wherever my silk touch is, I may well have to use the XP farm today. I avoided it last stream, thankfully, but our pickaxes are all getting kind of low. That's working great. We haven't had any issues with the pipe to the iron farm yet. It hasn't gotten clogged or anything. I was hoping to have more than this. We have one tadpole. We're gonna need to do at least two, because we can pull one of the orange frogs from here. So I want a new green one, and I want a new white one. There we are. There's two. There's two more. So yeah, the tadpoles can be from anything. There's one set of eggs. I'll just leave them to it. Alright, in the meantime, I need those name tags. Leave those in there. Hello? Oh, see, like, that's what I'm talking about. So, we are so far from the creaking habitat, but this has happened. I mean, sure, it has caused some issues, but, like, it is kind of funny. Are you able to come down the stairs, or...? Very slowly. Right, this is fine. Luckily, creaking's... Oh. Huh? Oh, I'm right here. Come on. It might be a little far from his creaking heart. They can only go a certain distance. If I can push through him, I can... There we go. This is fine. There shouldn't be any redstone under this, so I can get away with this. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Oh, I bet you can't fit under that, right? My bad. I want this to be plenty accessible. Nice. That solves my problem. I'll come back to that later. Not gonna worry about that right now. I guess it is nighttime. I guess I could have also fixed that by sleeping. I forgot that the villagers can't trade at night anyway, so it's kind of a moot point to do that. But now I have everything we need. The tadpole shouldn't hatch too soon, so we should be okay to go and do this. The eggs at least definitely don't despawn, I don't think, because they're not really an entity, I don't believe. I'm a little unclear on that. Oh, I meant to switch, but I managed to clip the door. One of you. Just a few more of those. There we are. And then pay a visit to the librarian here. Whoa, since when was it 15 per? I thought it was like 4 per. That's insane. Okay. Fine by me. We don't need that many anyway. I'm gonna hope I have another one at the base. I also forgot to do the fox farm. The only issue is that the creeper's right there. I'll have to get a different fox. It's such a, I like this painting, I like the color on it, but it's so sad. Such a dreary entrance to my base. Well, I don't believe I keep any spares up here. No, they'd be down in the loot. Here maybe? Yep. Oh, there's plenty. Okay. Works for me. Spare emeralds can go there since I'm not going to use them. Extra berries. I keep ending up with spare coal. I don't really use coal anymore except for torches. Speaking of which, grab the bamboo from the auto farm. Boop. I love all these like little auto farms I have going. I don't need them to be like grossly productive, but just a little bit here or there. Everything is just small enough where it's like manageable. I guess that can go there. I will need my potatoes farmed before I pay a visit to any other dimension. Actually, you don't even really need the name tags for the frogs, because you can name tadpoles in a bucket, like every other aquatic mob, I believe. I guess I haven't tested it, but that has just occurred to me. And we need name tags anyway for other stuff, but I think you can get away with using the bucket naming trick, like you can with fish and like aquariums. I forgot since you can't put a frog in a bucket. I don't know if the name changes when they mature, because they're changing states. That's another potential issue. But I don't think Mojang would be that strict. I guess we'll find out. For the time being, I will need 2 buckets. Guess I should have left that open. I need to make that an infinite water source. No, it shouldn't be hard to do so. That one's more so just for potions. We can bring the name tags along just in case. Pop down in here. I don't know how long it takes for the egg to hatch. I think it's like 5 minutes. Oh, right. I'll grab some stone and fix that pit in a minute. Oh, wow, no, they already hatched. I forgot it's not just one tadpole, it's like multiples of them. Very helpful. Nope, not what I wanted to do. A little hard to hit him. For once, it's like a good thing to forget, because now I have extras. I suppose I need more water. Nope, nope, you stay in there. Realistically, if I dig this way, I get access to infinite water. I'm gonna do a little trick here. I think the riverbed should be... No? Unless I fully drained it out. I guess so. Not this way, is it? Well, I'll get it from above ground. There's a riverbed down in there. There's a flooded cave. Oh, you know what? What am I talking about? There's an infinite source in here. I didn't want to mess up the pond, but this is actually enough water to be an infinite source. Yep. Grab that one. I'll take as many spares as I can get. Since I can make as many buckets as I need. There we are. Just in case we run into any issues. Yeah, that's more than enough. I'll also bring some blocks of iron. Get a chance to, well, how much? No, I don't have any stone. We'll get a chance to use the iron farm. We have been using it, but instead of having to make a trip all the way over there, we just have, like, access to the material from our base. thanks to the new pipeline. I realize this isn't enough stone. Fix that later. Yeah, that should be enough for a few blocks. Cool, cool. Well, we'll name these buckets and then go hatch them. The cool thing, like I said, I don't have to hang around. Last time I just kind of had to sit there and look at the frogs for a bit, look at the tadpoles until they grew up. But now we can wander around a little bit without worrying about them despawning. I have put a netherrack somewhere. There it is. Huge. There we are. I'll go hit up a cold biome and then a warm biome, depending on the time of day. I suppose I should also bring a bed. Cool. Luckily, we were just at a cold biome. Before the portal system, we had to fly / swim / take a boat thousands of blocks in one direction. But now we just have like a portal system through the nether, which is pretty helpful. I want somewhere where I can hang out for a bit, like at the village. I don't just want to be stuck in a forest. I'd eat my shorts if this didn't count as a cold biome. There's literally igloos, so I think it's fine. I will need my torches to prevent stuff from freezing, I believe. Suppose anywhere works. Just a little hole in the ground. Oh, good thing I brought the iron. I just realized I forgot the anvil. There might be an anvil here, but... I don't like making crafting table after crafting table, but that might be what I need to do. It's fine. One more table. Pop that out here so I can see it. There we are. It should just be the one. In case I forget what color it is when I'm looking at it. I'm gonna make it a little redundant. That should be good. I usually hate frogs, but now that this one's named, or not, is it not named? Hello, hello? Oh, no, you're good. Alright, have fun. Unfortunately, I can't completely be in two places at once. The cool thing is, with the whole stasis chamber trick that we learned, you might be able to have used that to age two frogs at the same time, because mobs won't spawn, I don't believe, because the farms don't work. Like the creeper farm didn't work while I was loaded away, but redstone still works, so the game's still ticking, and the rate of maturation on these works off of the game's time, like per tick, so you might be able to use a stasis chamber to age mobs without being in the same chunk, or like in the same area. Like I said, that savanna, that warm biome is, well, from here it's more like 3,000 blocks away, but you might have been able to do two at the same time. I just don't have a portal out here is the issue, since you can load pearls through portals now. I want to check while I'm here, is I want something to do, and we will need some. I want to see if there's powdered snow, but I don't know if there's any out in these plains. I think this is all just regular old normal snow. The snowy taiga might have some. don't see any powder. We're gonna need at least 16 powdered snow. I know the mountains definitely have it, but I thought the forest would as well. If not, I mean, not the plains, but... This one doesn't seem nearly as snowy as other areas. I'm not seeing any, though. Let's get into the air. I don't think these are mountains. I think these are just like part of the terrain. Yeah, no. I didn't see anything. Oh well. I do have a place where we can go get powder, but not here apparently. Not along the ice? No? Yeah, I don't see any of it. I wonder what the igloos are. That's... No, that's normal snow. Yeah. I don't think you can make powder snow. I think you just find it. No, that looks like normal snow. Let me check at the crafting table. I guess I never really checked. No. We're getting some spare snow just in case. I know with the cauldron you can collect it, but here might be a different story. No, I guess not. Yeah, it does take quite a while for these guys to mature. I don't know what range it is on them. Like how far away I can be. I think it's pretty far. No, wait, I got a bit turned around, but I think home is that way. I'll go grab the powdered snow before I forget. Because immediately after this one grows, I'm going to get it back to a portal. Because that's probably going to be the easiest way to get them to the bastion. Then I'm going to go get the worm frog and bring it to the portal network. Of which, the portal network should probably be shored up a little bit to make sure it's safe. I don't think anything's going to bring harm to the frogs while we're there, but the path is a little rough. I don't trust the frogs to not jump off, is my thing. Like, I can lead them to water, but I can't make them drink, so I might need to take some of the spare netherrack and make sure they can't jump out of the tunnel. Because there's a lot of lava in the nether. Clearly. Another one of these. I like to just leave these around. It's like a ton that I need. Luckily we have the shulker box. Somewhere around here. Is this it? No? It's a little hard to see. Like, there's a visual difference between regular snow and powdered snow, but from a distance it's a little rough. There's where we hatched the previous green frog. Actually, the cool thing is we can go get the white frogs naturally, but that's nowhere near a portal. It would take quite a while because they're over at a mangrove swamp. Oh, this is it. Found it. You can just bucket it up. Plop this down. Not really sure how we're going to transfer all the materials, because we're going to need a lot. Like just a bulk amount. Oh, got a little stuck. There we are. We'll just make the rest of them. That's 9, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is the minimum amount. If I mess up, then that's going to be a problem. Left off somewhere around here. There we are. Cool. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The farm is not too difficult to build. It's just like in a treacherous area. So I have to make sure all my stuff is kind of set up for that. Nope, that's not my wings. That's my wings. Since our house is right here, I'll stop for some more rockets. Here we are. Take a peek in here. Nope, that's rough. To be fair, we didn't stick around here for very long. We should have plenty of spare gunpowder somewhere, though. I got a pretty good amount of it. Firstly, make that into paper. Grab those, grab those. Spare powder. That's not a lot. Let's see what I have downstairs. I might have spent it all on TNT. Might have been an unwise purchase. Nope, this is good. That's fine. That'll work for now. I'll just be a bit more sparing with them. Time of day. We'll get there before night. You can also reach it by boat pretty easily. The village is just kind of up this path, but it is a little winding. It is faster to just fly. Nice. How are you doing, bud? Not quite yet? Okay. So this will also need a good amount of tinted glass. We'll also need... I mean, that's mostly it. Tinted glass, black stone, the frogs, the snow. Regular glass, maybe. And then just some spare blocks to build with, as well as glass panes. And then stuff for the minecart. So some redstone components as well. So it's a good like variety of materials. So I might need another shulker box, but I could also just bring the end chest. That works too. Excuse me. There we are. It's rare that I get to see these type of houses. I think they're pretty neat for villages. The design's alright, I guess. I like the roofs, but the walls are kind of simple. Like this? I don't know. Ooh. I guess that means it's raining again. If there's any thunder, I'll be really happy. We've got that lightning rod. We've got that creeper next to the lightning rod right now at the base. We could have a charged creeper at any time. But we've gone a long time without thunder. I do really like the snow in this game. I mentioned before on like multiple streams that between this, Skyrim, and some other games, these games have some of like the best snow effects. Minecraft might be the most nostalgic for me, but Skyrim has some pretty good areas as well. Yeah, not sure how long it's been, but it takes about 20 minutes, I think. Actually, I think it's the same amount of time as getting a villager to mature. So it does take a little while. More importantly, it's kind of a matter of how I'm going to get him back, so I should get a boat ready. I did say you can take the river back to the house, and that is true, but I do forget exactly what part of the river it is, because there's two bodies of water here. Something here, somewhere in that lake, should lead back to the house, but I might be wrong as well. That is the closest portal, though, is our base, so we need to make that work. I'd imagine we just take the boat down. A lead would have been nice as well, but I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, as long as we can get to the ice there, we'll be fine. The border is kind of funny. Yeah, so it's this frog, and then the savannah frog, which is just a warm frog. Swipe him and bring him to a portal. And then any one of our orange frogs at the base. As far as getting them there, like I said, I need to fill out the tunnel a bit. And maybe by boat. By boat. Well, you know what? Boat and lead might be the way to go, because I can tie a boat to a lead. The area at the bastion should be more safe. I might just park the frogs out in front of the house, and then go prepare the bastion, and then get the frogs. That might be the way to do it. Because dragging the frog as is to the tunnel might be a pain, and I can attach a lead to a boat. Come on, little dude. Oh, right, I could have fed him a slime ball. It's way too late, but probably should have brought a few of those. I'll bring him next time. Yeah, I'm entirely too late to do that now. I mean, I could try, but it's just going to be a waste of rockets. I think I forget that the mechanic exists because you can insta-grow them in Bedrock. Java, you just kind of increase the speed at which they grow. So I think I remember it as not being an effective method, but it totally is. What is this tower? I haven't seen this before. What am I looking at? Oh, is this some sort of church? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not even a way upstairs, so it's just like the church and then there's a separate structure on top of it. A little disappointing that they don't have a bell up there. That'd be a good place for it. I wonder if they always have snow piled in the back. Oh, it's getting dark. Is it just nighttime or is it thunder? I didn't hear any thunder, so I imagine it's just nighttime. Eesh, I don't want to waste thunder though. Oh well. I didn't hear any, so it's fine. Even if it was, we're doing something else right now. What was that sound? Oh, that was a zombie breaking down the door. Oh, none of that. I kind of forget they do that sometimes. Let's see if there's any creepers out here. That would help. Ooh, wait, is this covered up? Oh, no, I need to make sure this is covered up. Okay, well, you finish growing. Zombie, spider, nothing that I need. Huh. Oh, no. I got the grass confused with the creeper. It's a very similar color. Darn. And I'm not seeing one if there is. Do you think we could pick up the pace just a little bit, Mr. Frog? I know it's my bad for not bringing the slime ball, but boy oh boy. It is a shame I might also have to visit the gunpowder farm. I might just do that now. Hit the base, hit the gunpowder farm. Actually, you know what? The gunpowder farm first, because I can pick up sugarcane on the way. And the farm should actually be a kind of a straight shot from here. Grab some of this. We have much more at the base, but this is just to replenish our way back. That's a shovel. That's not a rocket. This is fine. Yeah, so I want to do this, and if we have time, I'll also do wither stuff. which we should have everything we need. So the dogs are one strat, and then chickens and like eggs are another strat. And I might just combine both, because that observer clock I have at the chicken farm, I should be able to replicate it where we're gonna fight the wither, and just bring a ton of eggs. So however many dogs I can make, plus however many chickens I can make, should be sufficient for whatever amount of roses I need. We're gonna let a few of these guys spawn in. Tough stuff. No, the wither shouldn't be a challenge. I tested like just normal weaponry against him, and it's pretty cake. I'm used to the bedrock one, so I was a bit more nervous for the fight. But now that I've seen how much of a wimp the one in Java is, I'm not concerned at all. Even without trapping him. Trapping him is just a way for me to get wither roses. If I was just interested in defeating it, period, it would not be an issue. That's so much gunpowder. I'm good to go. I won't say no to a few more, though. But yeah, it should be a piece of cake. I cannot forget to make the potions of poison that you need for it as well. Because the way we're going to get the wither stuck, it won't actually be able to kill anything, I don't think. Except for that initial explosion. Let's see. Oh, hang on. First of all, where's the spare paper? There it is. We're not going to need TNT anytime soon, so we're just going to make all that into it. Sweet. Pop down here. I know I have a ton downstairs, but we'll just grab this. There we are. Problem solved. Nope. Problem solved. I don't really understand why the inventory turns you upside down when you're using the elytra. I was laughing at it a few streams ago, but I don't really know why it works that way. I suppose it has to do with where the camera is relative to it, but I have no clue. Here we are. No way you're still a tadpole. Oh, come here. I'm trying to feed you. There you go. Now, I wonder if it reduces the time from whatever the current time they have until they grow is, or if it reduces the time by a factor relative to the total time it takes. So usually it takes 20 minutes, and I think it knocks off 10% or something. Something of the sort. So I don't know if we've reduced the remaining time by 10% or the original time by 10%. That would be huge. But I have no clue. If I had to guess, I think it's like the remaining time. It's not like we haven't been here for like the majority of streams so far. The warm one, at least it's closer to a portal. I'm trying to recall though, its portal isn't in a good spot. Its portal is in kind of a rough spot. I think it'll still work off the lead, but it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Because I have a full tunnel leading to the bastion now, but I do not have like a safe tunnel leading to the savannah portal. And the terrain's going to be really bad, so it's going to be me getting really frustrated in a diagonal upwards tunnel, trying to drag a boat up that slope. I'm sure it'll be great. Actually, it should be fine since it's fairly steep, and it's kind of easy to drag a boat up a steeper slope in this game because of the way leads work. If it's a really shallow slope, you have to like build blocks and whatever. It's a whole thing. I guess we'll name the other one as well. I don't know what they're officially called, but I'll name it Gray. Hey, there we go. Alright, just gotta put him in a boat. Yay! Finally. Oh my goodness. Come on, green. Actually, are you still named? Huge. So yeah, you don't really need name tags unless the frog is already grown. So Green and I need to make it to the ice river and hope that it's the same river that I'm thinking of. There's a bunch of rivers around here and I gotta make sure it's the correct one, because otherwise we're not making it back home for a while. So we already have orange one, tons of orange ones at the base. We get this one back. We go to the savannah, get a gray one, and drag it through the nether to meet up with this one, as well as the orange one. So it's going to take a little bit of doing. It's also nighttime again. We'll sleep out here on the ice. Luckily, I went through a lot of trouble to get a ton of tinted glass last session, which we're going to need quite a bit for the bastion, because I don't want stuff spawning. But I might need even more. The bigger issue is sand. You can get the amethyst pretty quickly, but the sand might take a minute. I know home is this way, like vaguely. But this also isn't where I recall encountering the village when I went upriver. I did a little boat expedition a while back. And the first village I encountered was actually that one from the other bank. This is incredibly fast. I feel like I'm going to crash and burn. This might be Green and I's last day on the server. Or not server, the hardcore world. See, this is what I was thinking of. I think this is the river. Here we are. There might be another bank of ice we have to get over, but we should be pretty close. I hope not, because I don't have a lead to bring the boat onto the ice with. I see some. That does remind me. So I saw some teasers for future like spring updates for the game. I'm not caught up on that, so my information is probably out of date. But I wonder if they're going to do something with seasons, because it felt somewhat implied based on the teasers that they would be doing something with that. And seasons mods are pretty popular, so you know they might be. This is the right river, by the way. This will eventually bring us home. But seasons in the vanilla game would be pretty cool. Yep, that's our little dam. That's the village. That's our barn. So our home should be around the bend here in a bit. Unfortunately, we do have to go by boat for this to bring along our passengers. I brought the shulker box, right? Okay, I didn't forget it. I need that. We need this guy. This guy can wait at the base, though. The frogs don't need to go to the bastion until I sort it out first. I want to make it habitable for them before I even bring them to the nether, because I do not trust them to survive. We have spare slime balls, spare tadpoles. Where is Gray? There you are. Right. We We need to get to the Savannah portal. I should bring gold with me, but nah, it's fine. Oh. The Savannah portal. Actually, we did dig our way, like, somewhat there. Got a good head start on it. But like this, it would be a huge pain to get the frog into this tunnel to begin with, unless I expand it. This will lead to the bastion eventually. I'm a bit turned around though. So this one leads to the beach. That's the home portal, that's the beach portal. Over there. What is over there? There's two portals. That is the Drowned Farm portal. I know I'm just looking at a wall right now, but if you could see through the wall. That way, there's the portal for the Drowned Farm and the portal for the end. So this is the right way. We have a portal to the Savannah, and eventually we have our route to the Bastion. But this doesn't have any ice yet, so it might take a second. Yeah, see, stuff like that, too dangerous for the frog. Stuff like this, too dangerous. This is the Savannah portal. Oh, you know what? I probably should have brought the gold. Because I'm going to have to bring it back, right? It's too late now. I'll just grab gold while I'm here. That is a thing we can do. We'll use fortune. I prefer silk touch for getting nether gold, but, you know. Fortune 3 is going to work as well. How much is that? That should be enough for 4, shouldn't it? 9 by 4 is 36. Yep, then it's just here. I didn't bring leads either, but I can craft them. Really forgot a lot. We will severely need leads. So... luckily, there's slimes here. It's a whole thing. We'll be able to do it. That's not going to be an issue. Firstly, we should have our old area where we had our frog. Yeah, here. We'll slap gray in here. There you go, bud. That's your new home for a while. Some of this. Yep. There you go, bud. Right, I need a crafting table, which there's one back here. We can also bring him back by boat through the overworld. That might be the way we have to do it because of what I've forgotten. Like some extra gold. It'll take a second, but it might be the way to do it. Nothing here that's going to be overwhelmingly helpful. Turtles. I keep seeing turtles. I haven't done anything to get scutes from them, but... oh wait, we have a boat right here. Oh, that's so huge. Nah, I'll just break it. There we go. Don't know why I left that there, but that's helpful. Yeah, so Gray the Gray Frog is growing at the village. This is actually the path we'll use to get him to the ocean. I think we'll just take him to the ocean instead of the nether. On the other hand, the nether might be the way to go since he's already most of the way to the bastion right now. If I take him to the base now, I'm just going to be taking him further away from the bastion in the nether, which sounds like nonsense, but once we're there and we can see it, it'll make more sense. I do need string, though. Can't really do a lead without it. That or a wandering trader, or We'll wait till nighttime, which is going to take that long anyway, so that might be the strategy. I forget how many slime balls it is. This might be enough. It's slime balls and string to make leads. Cow. I know there's a pillager tower nearby. Frogs normally take like 20 minutes, but the slime balls I fed him should help. Once we get him in the nether, we'll get the other 2 frogs like started, or at least parked near the portal. And then we'll go clear out the bastion, instead of waiting around for frogs to mature. The bastion's gonna take, you know, like I mentioned earlier, tinted glass, stained panels, some other stuff. We'll get blackstone while we're there. It's gonna be good to have the Froglight Farm. It's only more advanced in that you need a specific bastion to do it, but otherwise it's pretty simple. It's a little resource intensive, but it should be fine. And while we're gathering stuff at our home base, we do have that like whole pile of chickens laying eggs. That's going to be for the wither. So I haven't forgotten about that. We just have a 3rd skull that we need to get. And that should be all the resources. Because I can bring a ton of dogs, a ton of chickens. Because I can hatch them with a redstone clock. So that'll be fine. I need some potions of poison. I want at least 100 wither roses, if not more. The more the merrier. Unfortunately, the way we have of trapping a wither isn't going to get us more roses than can be produced in that first initial blast it does. Whenever it finishes spawning, it won't be able to damage anything where it is. So we kind of have to do it perfectly the first time, but it shouldn't be a big deal. And the more roses the better, but at least 100. So we can do a wither skeleton farm and make our lives a lot easier. I'll be able to do a beacon, but I want multiple beacons, because I'm not going to run out of iron anytime soon, so just waiting on the wither stars. Speaking of waiting, it's finally nighttime, so we can get some string. Yeah, I made like 3 stops to the house, and I can't believe I forgot leads every time. I mean, it gives me something to do while we wait for the frog to mature, but I'm hoping we don't get any additional stuff spawning out here that I don't want. Get a bit farther from the village first, I guess. See some zombies. What's crazy is I still remember my first night in survival Minecraft on Pocket Edition Lite. That was so many years ago now, when that was the thing. We're gonna need more than that. I thought looting through would help us a bit more with the spiders, but we haven't been so lucky yet. Oh. Here's a savannah village. 4 is looking pretty good. I forget whether it's 1 string. I think it is like 5 string. 4 or 5 string and then 1 slime ball. Of which that's enough string right there. That's not food. There we go. No, I just threw those out, but I will need some more for my potions. There we go. Like just that amount, not much more. Come over here. Yep. And you make 2 at a time, thankfully. Right, sort this out a bit. That can go in there. That can go in there. Same with this and these. We'll fix our inventory when we get back to the base. For now, I don't need anything else, so we can skip till day. I wouldn't have minded some extra gunpowder, but we have a farm for that anyway. What was that? I bet this guy's still a tadpole. We were not here for long enough. Yeah, no. Takes him a minute. I don't really understand. I've complained about this before. It's not like a big complaint, but I don't understand why it takes so long. I understand, like, having to wait a little bit. That makes sense, but, like, oh boy. I prefer how in Bedrock you can just kind of slap something with food until it grows up. That's cool. But we've only just kind of sped up the process here by feeding him earlier. At least he's named, so last time we just kind of had to stand there because I didn't want him to despawn, but now we're safe. Why is the villager running towards the zombie? Nope, burned up. Get this creeper here. Sick. Yeah, we did also need some gunpowder for the potions of poison. I guess I'll bring 3. We have Dragon's Breath, so I can make them lingering potions, which is really gonna help. We need everything around the Wither to be like one shot after we do the farm, but that is kind of on the itinerary. Oh, I missed a second creeper. Oh, we don't need that many. The boat, we already have it. Place some of the dirt. That should be sufficient. As far as getting to this, well, good thing we have leads. Have to open this up. I'll fix it at some other point. Oh, this is really messed up now. I don't suppose it matters much. Since we are going back to the Nether, let me make my boots. And it is newly daytime. I need to check something IRL real quick. I'm gonna leave it on the BRB screen though, so the frog can keep growing. One sec. I am back. Oop. I've tried a good bit of Marvel Rivals recently. Oh, what are you guys doing in here? That's like I walked in on a confessional. Oh yeah, now he's running away. I feel bad. I wonder what I overheard in-game. Anyway, I did try a spot of Marvel Rivals, and it was fine. Parts of it were plenty fun, yeah, but I kind of feel like it wasn't that different from similar games that I've experienced. Like, some parts of it are more fun than others, but I didn't feel that my frustrations or struggles were much less than other similar games. And before I had tried it, it was made out to be like way better. But I'm also willing to believe that I have not experienced enough of the game to have like made a good opinion on it. But I played a few rounds. Overall, it's been a positive experience. I don't want to like make it out so that it was like a bad game, but it doesn't distinguish itself as much as other games, as much as people have said. But it has some highs and lows. Come on, Mr. Frog. Hurry up. Overall, I'd give it a thumbs up, but I did have some technical issues with it that people with like NVIDIA graphics cards had more. Like, it's a known issue with Unreal 5, but I don't run an NVIDIA card, so it was really confusing. There wasn't really any literature for me to read on that, because it's like the wrong graphics card. I do have to adjust our tunnel in the nether a little bit to be able to get our frog there without him falling to his doom. Because right now it's just a mine shaft leading to it, and that's no good. The frog should be done cooking pretty soon, because like... Oh, I thought the villager was like floating. Occasionally I see something that makes me think I'm back in my horror world. Some like floating possessed villager or some nonsense. Yay, frog time. Ooh, it is gonna be getting dark though. Nah, no reason to hang around any longer than we need to. Nope. Rotate this around. There we go. There you are. Cool. Bring him right here. I guess nighttime doesn't matter in the nether, does it? Boop. There's a range at which you can get up 1 block slopes. The farther the better. It's easier if it's like a 2 or 3 block slope though. Ooh, oh, well, I guess I can pull him over it. There we are, problem solved. Usually you can't like drive boats over something like that. I've also made it a little tough for myself. Let me... Okay, I hope this works the way I think this works. I know minecarts can go through. I don't know about boats. I have to assume they can. Oh, my lead disappeared. Oh, well. Looks like it. Hello. You're coming with me. I guess the villager's coming along too. The villager... Oh, this solves my problem. It does take a minute. There we are. Oh no, how'd that happen? Oh no, anyway. Come on. Ooh, I also can't forget to bring soul lanterns, because that does keep the piglins away. I don't know if it scares away the brutes, but the regular piglins should be frightened away by that. Don't know why. Okay, come on, you can work with me a bit here. Hopefully this doesn't hurt the frog. Come on, bud. Nope, we're good. Nice. The boat does move pretty quick whenever it's on a lead. I suppose there's nowhere else for it to go. It has occurred to me that piglins will hop in the boat if I run them over, but not too worried about that. If one comes along, that's fine. So I guess you're here now. Right. Well, behave yourself, I guess. It's kind of where he has to remain for a while. For the time being, I guess I'll make this a little safer. There are spots where our bridge is just that, a bridge. There's no covering at all. The sides are open over lava, and that's a problem. So I'm gonna go remedy that. Because now we have our frogs, so the only thing left to do is to prepare the bastion. Oh, what the heck? No way. Earlier I ordered another resupply of gamer subs, and my last experience, it didn't take that long, but it wasn't like overnight shipping exactly, right? But I just ordered my next tub just like a few hours before stream, and it's already shipped apparently, which is huge because I am running really low. Oh. The chicken kind of intimidated me a bit. We don't need the powder snow quite yet, but there's not really a reason why I can't bring the shulker box. Put these away, grab tinted glass, and the whole 9 yards. Everything one might need to prepare the bastion. The cool thing with this farm is the way we're doing it, the way we're clearing it out, is actually going to make the bastion usable as an away base, which is nice. Because it is a huge distance away in the nether, meaning it's an extremely huge distance away in the overworld. So hopefully that takes us somewhere interesting. I didn't check the... I didn't put a portal over there, so I don't know where it leads. But for now, we'll get these guys taken care of. Spare boots. Put that away. Before I skipped till day, I should have checked if the Creakings were down here behaving themselves again. I suppose these can go anywhere. I'll put them here for now. Just as like backups, I suppose. Oh yeah, name tags. I'll bring them just in case. But this needs to get cleared out for sure. I mean, I will bring those because that might actually help us. But that's loot. These are brewing supplies. I'm not going to need an observer. I'll need one later, though, for the wither. I know there's a faster way to dump this stuff out. There we go. That can stay. Mob loot. Animal loot. Redstone. For now, that's there. We are going to need some redstone for the nether. Not an observer, but a hopper, a comparator, and a repeater. Name tags can go away as well. I don't really have a set spot for clay either. Yeah, lots of like stuff that I don't really need clogging up space. Like, I do not need this many pickaxes. Weirdly enough, I will bring Silk Touch, but Tinted Glass, you don't need Silk Touch to break it, which is really nice. Not gonna need Fortune, that can stay here. Don't know where the extra bow came from. Alright, that's a lot better. So, to prepare the Bastion, first I'll get the Tinted Glass. You can use Stained Glass, and in fact, Stained Glass is recommended. I'll be making Stained Glass for Stained Glass panes. Because I want some panes. I don't think you can make tinted panes. Where are... Oh, here they are. Yeah, no. But tinted glass, you get a better ratio, so like 1 block of glass is going to give you 2 blocks of tinted glass, as opposed to stained glass, I believe, which is a 1-to-1. So, if I need a bulk amount of it, I use tinted glass. It's still not a spawnable block anyway. We'll get more amethyst shards once I put these supplies away. Yeah, see how efficient the rate of transfer is, because it's like doubled. Stained glass wouldn't be that efficient. Cool. I think that's enough. The floor area is pretty large at the treasure bastion, but probably not that large. If it's not enough, we'll worry about it later. I do want some normal glass. We are gonna need it. Any extra room, I want netherrack. We'll get blackstone in the nether, for which we have the efficiency pickaxe. We need extra wood for crafting tables and other tools. We don't need, but an iron golem would be nice. So I'll bring extra iron and a pumpkin. The bed's not gonna help, tell you that much for free. Oh yeah, I guess it goes upstairs. A lot of spare netherrack. We can get it while we're there, but I already have some. That'll be enough. Spare iron. I haven't put it together recently, have I? I guess that's why we have tons here. That'll work. Boop. Oh, I hear the creakings. Where are my carved pumpkins? Also, we'll need to make use of the shulker box. Thank goodness I have this. Thank goodness I did all the end stuff, the iron farm stuff. I did stuff in a really good order. So my life's been a lot easier in the hardcore world. I think that's why we lost the earlier worlds and didn't do as well, as I didn't do the most important farms first. Every farm I've done has been really helpful. Because the amount of deaths that I've had have been more so attributed to accidents and going out of my way to do stuff that I could have just auto-farmed, so this is a safer way of doing it. All the elytra stuff, extra blocks, that, minecart stuff, I'm sure. Blackstone while we're there, glass. The panes can come later, I suppose. I'll bring some extra glass, but, you know, that might be a bit much. Oh yeah, wait, it needs to be tinted glass panes, so we're just gonna bring those along. And we have 2 inventory slots taken up anyway, so we'll bring 64 instead of 19. And then a minecart with a hopper, comparator, repeater, chests, well, wood for chests, 1 repeater, there we go. Observer. Well, another quartz. Actually, you don't need any redstone dust for this, weirdly enough. I will need 3 to craft the comparator, though. Not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. That should be enough. There we go. Torch. Nice. That should be good. Yeah. I don't know how much extra blackstone I have. I don't think I have that much. It's a lot of deep slate. That's fine. But I haven't... Well, no, that's not true at all. Why do I have so much? Probably from the mine, right? I'm not going to say no to that. I will need it. All this good stuff. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Oh. Gold boots aside, that's everything. I'm gonna get there. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot the actual minecarts themselves. Right, that would have been terrible. I don't have spare chests, do I? I just realized that's like a good amount of wood. Spare wood is somewhere. Oh goodness, yeah, okay. That's the exact amount I needed. Well, actually, no. It's 2 hoppers. So not quite. But the bamboo can stay. The bamboo can stay. That's fine. I'll pick it up later. For now, we'll grab spruce logs. Because it is more efficient. There we go. That should be all the wood I need. Oh no, I didn't need another hopper. I needed the chests themselves. Anyway, that's why we want extra wood, because I knew I had to waste some. Minecart. Minecart with hopper. Eesh, that's full. There we go. My boots. Sick. Nice. So we're gonna fix up the bridge that's on the way to the bastion so the frogs don't fall off, and then fix up the bastion a bit. Why is the chicken still here? I also need a way to, like, link this tunnel to the tunnel down here. Because this is really unsafe right now. I won't add the ice yet, because, like, you can drag the boats along pretty quickly with the lead. So this part's perfectly safe, because this is underground. I suppose I could fly. I didn't want to miss anything, though. Right, so there's this section. This is the first kind of iffy section, but I don't have enough material to fully enclose everything. And I'm going to need a lot of this material for the really dangerous section, so I'm just going to do that for now. I don't think a ghast is going to nail us right there. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the exact issue I mentioned. And thank goodness auto jump isn't on. This isn't even the worst of it. This is just a small bridge. There's so much more. If I keep an eye on the boats and go slow, that's fine. The issue is that there's going to be ghasts, because we're going to be over mostly lava for a good portion of this journey. And that's not good. Because, like, we have to go fast, but we also have to go slow, so... I prefer to idiot-proof it before I even get there. We are... Where's my potatoes? I mean, so far, so good. It's not too far this way. This is fine. Areas like this, not a problem. I will fix this, though. That's not good. This is fine. Anywhere where the boats could accidentally fall off into a fiery pit of lava, that's no good. Oh, a few spare blocks. I say a few, that's like a whole stack, almost. This is fine. This is less fine. Nothing dangerous there, though. Just kind of making sure everything's safe. Yeah, this, you hear all those ghasts? This is an issue. No. So I'm thinking about it. There's a tier. I kind of want it, but I don't think there's going to be any shortage of ghasts anytime soon. We will need them to respawn the dragon. Man. This will let us go a bit faster with the frogs. I wish the boats had some function that would kind of keep them from falling off of stuff. But I don't know how you'd implement that in like a balanced way. There we go. I need more than this though. This is fine. This is okay. It's just when we're like over something dangerous. We have a couple bridges to go as well. This isn't like a short journey. That's why I brought so much. And I can get more netherrack while we're here. I have the pickaxes for it, but like I wanted to save it for blackstone. Technically, this could be every other block, but I don't have a good way of placing every other block. But like that would also work. I don't have any netherrack in here, do I? Oh, I do. Huge. Oh my gosh, I didn't hear the pickup sound. I thought it fell through the floor. Like, I need that box. Alright, this is fine. If there's a ghast somewhere here, I can turn around and shoot it, and that's fine, but I don't want it. I don't want the blast knocking the boats anywhere. Also, for the sake of having an ice highway at some point, I want this to be a little bit more built up. But as we'll see, this is going to be like a lot. There is another fortress there, but the fortress isn't really going to serve us a huge purpose right now. Oh. No way you saw me from that range, bruh. My bridge! There we go. Man. They get like a little bit of height on you, so they can really do a lot of like structural damage. Kind of a pain. Not nearly as bad as Bedrock though. We only get them occasionally. Like this is literally their home turf. This is their main biome, and they're not showing up that often. It's a wonderful thing. I am not excited for the long bridges. Everything so far has been pretty short. It would be crazy to see like how fast it is to cover this ground flying or with an ice boat. But we don't have that luxury yet. And we can fly, but not with cargo. I wish a bit more of this was underground. Here we are. Nice. It doesn't bode well that I'm nearly out of material before we even get to the large bridges. Might stop here for a bit. That's unsafe. That's extremely unsafe. Let me do something with that. Just scoop out some material here. Oh, there's a cavity. Hang on. Whoa, there's a whole area over here. Neat. Nothing I need over there for the time being, though. That's a blaze. Nope, that's enough. Thank goodness I can get bulk material this easily. Nice. Nice, nice. I forgot how quick it is. This bridge is, well, never mind. I was about to say the bridge is like done pretty extensively, but it was just a small portion of it. While this is a little tedious, it is going to be like a major part of the infrastructure going forward. So I'm glad to be doing it. It'll also give us something to follow if we're flying or taking a faster, more advanced means of travel than frog boat, but it is nice to know that the frog boat will have a way to go. To be fair, I don't really need to do both sides. Just one is fine, and I can just stick to one side. My only concern being that there's going to be two boats, and I don't want the frogs pushing each other off into the lava. But since these bridges are so long, I'm just going to do one side, and just hope for the best. Because we're going to be here for so much longer if I do like the whole bridge. Any more than that, there we are. We have like a soft midpoint at some point, but I'm scared to turn around because I know how big this bridge is. Also, would have been nice to do something more blast resistant like cobble, but oh well. No, we didn't. Oh, we're not too far. Please don't push me off. Thank you. I forgot I can fly. Sick. Get some extra, just general material. I'm gonna actually get started on clearing out the bastion as quick as I can, but there's not really a point if we can't get the frogs here to begin with. That's why I'm doing this. How much is that? Probably not enough. There's my rockets. Nope. It's kind of hard whenever it's not like a full-on bridge. There we go. Oh, I see a friend. I hear a second friend too. That's way too far away. Nope. They have a habit of like going behind solid cover that I can reach. That one didn't kill? That's surprising. There we go. These should be one-shotting the ghasts. See, I can't, otherwise I'd be like hitting the roof. Hang on, I have a way to do this. That's a third one. They're spawning about as regularly as they do in Bedrock now. That's really frustrating. They were not this frequent previously. Oh, excuse me. And I forgot how much time I spent on this, like the original bridge, clearing it out to begin with. I didn't realize it was so large. I guess I like turned off my brain the first time because I would not have wanted to do this if I had known how far it would be. Second bridge. Even better than the first. That's another one I hear. Can we not get, oh, I guess there's not a lot of places for stuff to spawn, to be fair. Oh, hey bud. I was like, what's that sound? At least now we're like right under a roof. This part is perfectly safe, but the first bridge was kind of a problem. I thought this would be worse, but we're pretty well shielded from ghasts unless they take a pretty specific angle to reach us. The odds that we don't have a single boat incident on the way over are pretty low, I gotta admit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, warn me first. Did you see that? You didn't do anything to stop him. I thought y'all had beef. You know what? Just for that, bud. I thought that was your responsibility. Okay, this is a bit embarrassing. I am losing the fight a bit here. Okay, I think he knows better. Never mind. Alright, we're finally at the bastion, but oh boy, is that a problem. We could use soul lanterns to prevent that from happening in the future, I guess. I need to not get knocked into the lava right now. I don't have fire resistance with me. But I've just been forcefully reminded that I should bring fire resistance. Boy, oh boy. Anyway, you know what? That was crazy enough. I might go get fire resistance before I continue. Because, like, this is bad. I do not want that happening again. I guess I didn't check where this leads the first time. I just kind of glued it to the thing. This is one thick wall. Or somewhere. We'll go get fire resistance and whatnot in a minute before we finish clearing this place out. I'm imagining we have to go down a little bit. I can hear the piglins. We need to get to like the bottom layer, so it is down pretty far. Luckily, this is going to be a lot of the blackstone we're going to need for the farm. We're basically getting it for free. Where am I? Oh, we're at the bottom-ish. Could be farther. I don't mind this. Yeah, that could be much worse. So the thorns might aggro everything in here, but we might have been forgiven from last time. Except for the brutes, of course. I can't really guarantee that they won't spawn here, like right here on this platform when I return, but I can kind of prevent it as best as I can. My best to kind of lock him away. Wow, this is straight to the lava. That's helpful. Yep, so we need to get down in there. Didn't bring resistance. And my netherite will protect me from a good amount of lava damage, though, thankfully. You can build the glass layer on top of these blocks, and that's fine too, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't make a huge difference. And I used empty glass for a couple reasons, but you can also mine it by hand like that and pick it up. You don't need silk touch, so there's a couple reasons. Well, it doesn't need to be the whole thing. The more you get, the better. Can we encourage him to fall into the lava, I wonder? I see lots of arrows. I don't know if people are still aggroed against us. Ooh, wait, a trapdoor might be smart. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because you can kind of use this as a base. I don't know if crafting tables are spawnable blocks. They might be. I didn't bring a lot of spare boats anyway. Oh well, I'll put one there. No? Did I not make... that's because that's not a trapdoor. That makes sense. They're only both flat horizontal objects, so... Okay, bud. Can you help me out just a little bit? Oh, okay. I thought... I didn't think you'd be able to just walk across it. Thankfully, I can climb faster than him and get to some, like, better terrain. Right. That's not good. I don't want to aggro everything in here, but that is a little bit of a problem. Maybe boats would have been wiser. Man, okay. This is... I don't like Java for that. On account of stuff like being able to push me a lot harder than they can in Bedrock. That is very frightening that that can happen. I need that to not be a thing. Right, boat time. This is an issue. Yeah, see, now they're pushing me towards, like, the void. I need them to not be doing that. Oh, now you changed your mind. There we go. Anyway. Where did he go? Oh, someone perished. Okay, well, there goes the boat. That's cool, too. I didn't want that at all. That's fine. That wasn't, like, a critical supply or anything. Nope, didn't want that either. That's fine, too. Man. See, we're already short on wood. It goes by so quickly. That's why I don't like the boat method. I hate the brutes. I mean, there's that guy. Are you aggroed on us? I can't really tell. The sword's not up, so I don't imagine that they are. This platform kind of needs to go as well. I'm sure breaking these is a problem. I suppose something else that's... Oh, no. See, there's lots of things that are an issue in here. Thankfully, adding the tinted glass floor will keep stuff from spawning. Panes up the walls will keep stuff from dropping on us. And we can disable the spawner right now. If I had blocks, that'd be cool. We'll use these. So yeah, 2 of the big ones is kind of an issue. Although, it does give me room to work. They can only jump so... I mean, they jump pretty darn high, but could be worse. I didn't think it would make more on top of what was already here. There we go. 2. Please don't knock me into the lava. 2. Yep, that's what I asked them not to do. That was specifically the thing that I didn't want to happen. You know what? I didn't bring the card pumpkin, did I? You forget a lot of little things like that. They're not necessary, but it would have really helped. That is ridiculously high for them to jump. Any brutes? Might be able to get away with building up here. Do brutes respawn? I'd imagine that they would. Man, they're hitting the ceiling. That's the close one. Take it easy. There you are. Nope. None of that. Luckily, they shouldn't be able to spawn on top. They spawn below. It's some weird rules. Oh, I've built this wrong. That's fine. We'll waste a little bit of material. It's only a little bit. There we go. 2 more. Hey, bud. That one seems aggroed, but I think it's a hoglin. Oh, take it easy. I heard what might be a brute. Part of the build is removing the bridges anyway, so this isn't a problem what I'm doing here. The stuff in the center can, like, completely go away. And it probably should. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, please don't hit me through the glass. Right. Now, unless they spawn on top, which they shouldn't, Nothing should be able to spawn up here. I'll get rid of everything on top just in case. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this, but that's just how it is. Different from most other spawners, I'd assume. Oh no, we are missing a bit. Eek. This isn't good. There we are. Right, that should solve our problem. Avoid him from high ground. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little rough. There's so many of them. Oh, I'm out of arrows already. Oh, that's really bad. I kind of need arrows for the nether. That's why I made so many. Like I'm fighting off a horde right now. Yeah, that's a ridiculous range. They cannot be hitting me from that far. I'm not seeing any new ones spawning though, so I think I did my job. I mean, other than some of the pre-existing ones, which ended up somewhere. There you are. Well, I have to rely on you to get over here because I can't shoot you anymore. Come on. Thank goodness that brute can't reach me. Sometime today would be nice, thank you. Yeah, taking this gold is probably going to be an issue, but oh well. Oh, hello. Made a little friend. I don't think chests are spawnable blocks, so that one can stay for a little bit. Ooh. Didn't mean to break that. Typically they don't like it whenever you do that, but I didn't hear any issues. Kind of keeping them at arm's length over here. And the less of this, the better. At some point I'll remove the rest of it as well. Why can't they hit you? That one's being a little hard to get. None of that. There we are. Problem solved. Get our shulker box down, I guess. So this structure can go. We're also going to be preparing, well, mainly we're here to prepare the area under the spawner. Oh, someone's upset. Why are we upset now and not earlier? What did I do? What was the issue? Like there were lots of things I did on the way here that might have made you more upset than this. Now the gold blocks are probably going to be a big problem. Put some of these away. Cool. Meh. I mean, not any more than all the other stuff. Never mind. It was more than all the other stuff. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Meh. 16 blocks of gold does speak for itself. This part's a little dubious, because like we're gonna have to break the material anyway, so I might use a cheaper material under this. But the rest of it can be glass. Yeah, netherrack for now, I suppose. So from the spawner, it's 1, 2, 3. We can't quite place that, can I? 4. That's not right. Man. 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 of open space, or is it 3 of open space? I forget. 4 and then 4. So it's gonna be like a 9x9 area. There should be 6 blocks of free space below the spawner before we start actually like adding things. So it's 4 floor, which is gonna be 5, and under that is gonna be the minecart. So I think this is correct. This is going to be the original floor. Floor on 5. No, because the floor is going to be on 5, actually. Because there's 4 blocks of free space. Go 1 further, there's 5 blocks of free space. 1 further, there's 6. I don't know how much room they need. I think this is going to be enough room. I don't know if it matters that much, actually. Two, 3, 4. This is the bounding box. Like the witch farm, there's a bounding box. There's like an area that we're working with. This is okay, I guess. We'll go get more netherrack. Some more would have been cool too, but I guess not. This way. A little low on durability, but we'll be fine. Hey, welcome in. We're working on a Froglight Farm before we fight the Wither, potentially. We gotta go this way. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna drag some frogs over to this bastion and get ourselves a little farm. Where's my wings? There they are. Might be time for a resupply, actually. We're running low on a lot of things. Remember the beginning of From the Fog? Yeah. I just put out an upload that kind of recaps some of the earlier episodes. I thought it was cool seeing like how much stuff has improved. But a lot's developed. Grab this. This should be enough. I mean, more helps, but I don't want to kill the pickaxe too early. Put this on. There we go. Cool. I'm glad that I took a bit of a break, because I got to like episode 35 of From the Fog. I'm glad I took a bit of a break so I could play hardcore. I feel like I've improved a ton. It's going to help a lot when I get back to it. This. We'll add the floor in here. Make the walls out of blackstone and make it look good. I just want to piece together the bounding box here. So there's 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Build this up. Yikes. Right. We're gonna end up losing a bit of this anyway. There we go. We can use some of the bricks now. Really hoping they don't figure out they can reach me here. I need them to not do that. I guess I can sort of prevent it. I can get away with doing that. There we go. Yeah, I built a glass house and Herobrine spawned in. That's cool. I've been thinking about dragging my friends into some horror mods as well. But we haven't. We've been working on some other projects. Oh, goodness. That made my heart skip a beat. I didn't realize that was tinted glass. Oh, geez. This farm, once you're actually here and you are set up, it's not that complicated. But this location is really difficult to work with. Oof, that scared me. Okay, I don't get why it's my shulker box. I don't get why they're getting angry when I open my shulker box. This might be an issue. Here we are. Keep it up, you gotta go. Oh yeah, thanks for popping in. It's nice to hear from people who've been on for a while. Nice stuff might spawn up here, but I'll figure it out later. You can just add slabs. We'll enter in here. Yeah, so I'm still a little confused about the dimensions. It's not a huge deal, but like, I kind of need to know the numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of free space. That makes more sense. And you go down, we clear down one further. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Technically, we're gonna clear it out 2 further. But when the time comes, the time comes. It's easier to do it one at a time, I think. Grab this, grab these. Thank goodness stuff isn't spawning on us. Once you like get a foothold into the bastion, it's not that bad. I do need more blackstone though. This is my chest, man. Leave me alone. Why are you on fire? It's a shulker box. Come on, man. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Tinted glass is perfectly safe to use here, but I just wanted to be consistent all the way down. So that was 4, so now it's 1 more. This part's not going to be visible though, so it's fine. The perimeter is done first. Cool. The lava in these areas actually isn't that deep in these like pits. I mean, ignore that, but from like a few spots, aside from that, there's not a lot. I did forget redstone. We will need redstone. I think we'll leave some of the extra stuff and then go back for the things we forgot. What did we forget? We need more wood for boats. Some more tinted glass would be appreciated, though we have a good amount. Actually, it might be more than enough. We have the squid ink. We have that stuff, so we need power to rail stuff, boats, food in general, supplies. I feel like I forgot something really important. Here, I do have to check something IRL though, so I will be right back again. Going out here for a bit. BRB. I'm back. Yeah, so redstone. I feel there was something like huge that I forgot that I was kicking myself over. Food and stuff, yeah, but like maybe soul lanterns? Wood. Food. Not even food. Oh yeah, fire resistance. Fire resistance, soul lanterns, redstone stuff, powered rails. Man, I don't want to leave and come back and realize I forgot like important things. But everything else is here, isn't it? Because there's not a lot to this farm. Oh man, my heart sank when I fell down a block. Cover that up. Oh geez. No, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I suppose I should bring that with me. Yeah, I'll make the fire resistance when we get back. Ooh, these pigs spawning up here are making me mad. I don't get why they can spawn, like, just because it's this biome. I don't know. I understand for the mechanics of the game, but man. Without a bow and... oh, man. Without a bow and arrow, it's a little frustrating. Barely any knockback on this. That's a ghast. Oh, I don't... oh, no. Don't be doing that. What's up, Apollo? Welcome in. We've made some good progress on a Froglight Farm, but we have yet to import the frogs, nor the lights. So I guess it's not much of a farm right now. But we do need to return to base and get some supplies. For the thumbnail, though, I am doing wither stuff today as well. This has been on the shopping list for a while. There we are. Any more? Nope. I can just fly back. Let's see if I can find the other bridge. It's somewhere. Probably didn't go far enough. There's an ruined portal. Oh, found the fortress. One of them at least. It's a thought that counts, yeah. It's a Froglight Farm in name only right now. No, we're only short a few things. I forgot to bring potions of fire resistance. I'm actually trying to figure out what else I forgot, because I knew I forgot something, like, actually important. Fire resistance is convenient, but I actually forgot stuff for the rails, and then, like, something else that I can't recall right now. Here's the path. Sick. And get away with flying in here? Nah. Not really. Cover that up. Yeah, we have the frogs prepped on their sides of the portals. One's already in here. And then we'll drag them through this tunnel to the bastion. Put them in a little hole so they can eat magma cubes. Oh, excuse me. It's a pretty big tunnel. There we are. But yeah, now that Christmas stuff is kind of over with, I get to stream a bit more. I lost a few days there, but I couldn't really help it. I hear a ghast close by. Oh. The chicken left a gift. Never mind, the chicken's right there. Ooh, chicken. Yeah, I know. So a couple things. First of all... Oh, I have one. We might need more than one. I'll bring it just in case. Let's see. Spare blocks. I don't think I need more tinted glass than I already have. I think I'm doing pretty good. The gold? No. Powered rail? No. Storage, maybe. Oh yeah, soul sand stuff. I suppose we also made this little habitat for the Creakings, but... They do have the issue of spawning inside of places where they can't fit, and then taking damage all night and being really loud, so... Only sometimes are there Creakings in the Creaking habitat. I don't know what the deal is. They're a little bug in this edition. We need soul sand, which should be in here. I'll just bring all of it. Spare wood for sure, and redstone stuff. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that looks good. It's kind of hard to focus if the Creaking is taking damage like that. I'm just gonna bring all this. It's fine. I do not want to run out. Oh yeah, and then well, it's a little late for the Iron Golem, but he can be there too. I'm not gonna worry about it now. It's way too late. I think that was what I was forgetting. So we could have had an Iron Golem clear stuff out for us, but it's way too late. Also, I need to borrow these and pay a visit to the village. The wither stuff actually shouldn't take that long, depending on how lucky we are with drops. We just need one last skull and then a few more dogs. But for our Wither Rose project, we should be able to use all these eggs for that. Because we're going to make a Wither Skeleton farm using the Wither Roses from spawning the Wither. Kind of a reverse order of operations. But there's not a way I can get those roses consistently without it. Where's the spare picks? I need... probably just one. We're already doing pretty good. Well, that's two. That works for me as well. I'll just leave these here. There's one frog's already in the nether, and then the orange frogs that can drag from our basement. Right, first and foremost, the tunnel is... how far off is it? It's not far off at all. It's right in line with it. Sit there, move the torch. That is lava. That's not cool. This is all lava. Okay. Where am I? What kind of place is this? I don't want to pop the fire resistance now. I will need it later. I feel like there's... I think there's a barrier of lava between me and where I need to go. That's what this seems like. Oh, nope, never mind. This is totally fine. I frogs don't need to be able to come back. They just need to go down. That's a-okay. In fact, we can do this. I might need to come up here and fix this. There we are. Okay, that time I didn't know what that sound was. That might be part of a ruined portal, but that does not sound nice. Uh-oh. Man, whoa, that's a ton of damage. That's why you gotta be careful with these things. It's like half my HP. Like the trip might go a bit faster when there's like stuff happening. Whenever we're dragging frogs along, we have some company. It's not just me alone in a tube pressing spacebar. Especially these open areas where you have like 30 friends. Also, thank goodness I brought extra wood because I ended up needing it. This here. Okay. Am I missing something? What am I missing? It's... Oh no, is it soul soil? It might be soul soil. But I can make a campfire, that's really interesting. That's not good. I don't want to go get soul soil. So this is just kind of useless now. Yikes. Oh well. Let me on. They're okay. Thought I'd miss it. Spare netherrack. We need to not be encountering gas whenever we have the frogs in tow. I just know we're gonna get an unlucky fireball that sends them into the lava. We're doing all the prep work first. I'm not gonna bother dragging frogs along just for them to fall in battle. These railings will help, but the only thing that's going to prevent the ghasts from being a problem is like a full-on tunnel. I'm not going to spend the time doing that. In fact... So between the ghast and the hoglins, it's going to be kind of a rough trip. The hoglins don't really spawn until this part of the bridge. So it should be mostly okay. The bastion is kind of where it gets bad. Oh, that's all the blocks. Finally got rid of a lot of my spare netherrack that way. There we go. Found some movement tech there. Huge. The more tinted glass we replace these blocks with, the less stuff that's gonna spawn. But the lava was gonna keep us safe as well. So we need to clear this out. At some point, this whole floor will be tinted glass. I'll have a whole thing going. This will be like a whole base. But for now, I just want to get the farm working. Luckily, more stuff hasn't really spawned down here. They're kind of still in the same spot as earlier. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And I can always go back and make more of this glass. I just didn't want to waste all my sand on it. Here we are. These... like so. Yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure stuff can't spawn here while I'm running the farm. That would be such a huge pain in the neck. I have more. Should be just these. Not going to worry about the whole rest of the platform, though. Just the area where we're walking. That seems like everything. I don't think the chests and hoppers count. Right, so now it's this. Yeah, I don't know what it's got that guy upset. I should block this off as well while we're here. Yikes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so on one of the corners, the minecart with hopper is gonna come out. Need to put some stuff away so I have room to move items around. There we go. Powered rail, and we can make all the extra power rail. That's what I brought the supplies for. How much do I have? Oh, I have plenty. We'll take the center. Just fill these in. I could use torches, but meh. Not really sure how much momentum the cart's gonna have with the hopper, so we're gonna make more of these. I'm not really sure where the nuggets came from either. Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. I don't know if it's their chest or any chest that they don't want me opening. Clear that out for now. Oh yeah, like one netherrack, don't need that. Lots of stuff. Cool. And then normal rails. You need plenty. So like, there's going to be a hopper minecart running under here. There's going to be a collection system that comes out on this corner. But we don't want it losing momentum because it's going to be kind of hard to get under here to service it. That is one issue. Right, that is the exit. Nope, don't know. Don't know why that's the default position for it. Right, that's not good. Lava doesn't break this, right? I'm kind of concerned that it would. Let me idiot-proof this for myself. No, we look okay. Sweet. So here, here, there. You can get rid of that. Nope, don't I expect it to happen. There we go. There we go. Nope, same same issue. I do not like working with this stuff. One more. I'm gonna use a little bit of redstone here. Usually what I do is I just have the whole thing running back and forth, and on one corner there's a hopper, but I saw a way I can make it drain more efficiently. The fire shouldn't burn chests. I think chests are fine. That is what these two are for. Where's my spare hopper? I think it's in the bundle. There it is. I only needed the one. Put this down. You know, redstone components. We have a comparator and repeater. Weirdly, no redstone dust for this. You can get away without it. We will need a solid block, not a transparent block, so tinted glass won't work here. So like bricks. Move some stuff around real quick. There we go. Comparator out the back, I believe. Do this. Solid block. Where we have another solid block here. A repeater here. I don't know if there's an issue with that being a solid block, but we'll make it transparent for now. We'll give this some extra firepower since it's got to go a little further. Right, this should be fine as is. I think there's an issue with this though. I think there needs to be a redstone torch here. I didn't put one in my diagram, but no, this is correct. I must have missed it when I was looking at the tutorial, but that would not have worked unless I had done that. Yeah. So now with our hopper minecart, which is here, it should come back here in a minute. There it is. So the idea is that it's going to keep looping at full speed whenever there's no objects inside of it. But whenever it picks something up, which I can demonstrate in a bit, it's going to stop and finish depositing everything before it leaves, rather than just running over a hopper every now and then and dropping like a block or two. I need a less valuable. All of these I kind of need. I'll demonstrate this with dust since I have a lot of that. So if this had picked up dust, and well, it's going to pick up frog lights, but if it were dust, it would just run over And there'd be a hopper in the corner. It might drop like 2 or 3. But if I leave some for it, I'm gonna give it a chance to come back. There we go. If I drop all of this on the ground, it's gonna pick up all of it, and it's gonna stop and deposit all of it before it leaves. Or at least it should, if I did this right. Nope. So the idea worked, but it didn't. It still had like enough oomph to bounce. See, it doesn't turn off in time. Does this need to be a repeater? I guess it might need to be. I suppose that's why it is a repeater. Otherwise, it's gonna flash. Okay, that shouldn't have worked, and that only worked because I had stopped it. That's fine though. I wonder if this can be a powered rail. That might fix it. Is it out of stuff? Oh, it's coming back quick. Nice. Okay, fixed it. There we go. I was worried it broke again. Thick. Now it works. It just needed an extra stopping power. Beautiful. Right, that's filled up. We will need these bricks. Okay, that's enough, sir. Okay, that is why I'm going to be putting stained glass all the way up. There's a whole patrol of you falling on me. Yeah, so usually the idea is that you cover up the bridges so that this doesn't happen. I wanted to build a functional part of the farm first, but that is the issue with building in a bastion, is they will just fall on you. You can cover these with paints to prevent that. Are we chill? Oh, they forgive and forget pretty quick. I appreciate it. Well, at least that works now. This can all be normal floor. Ooh, I might have to push the redstone back a bit, I just realized. Because this is all within the bound. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's not going to fit. That's okay, though. I will have to move this. I don't know how they're going to feel about that. My axe. Be my axe, thank you. Yeah, I know. They don't like me breaking it. Oh, man. Jump scare. You know, they do quite a bit of damage considering I'm wearing almost full netherite. Just saying. Give me this. Probably gonna need to be 2 back. Or spare junk in here for now. Grab this, grab that. Our components in here. I just gotta push this system back. There we go. That's gonna be lava. Where's my other bricks? Huge. Just has to make it in and out of this. Doesn't have to go far. I should like push it back a bit further without nudging it. This should be fine here. It should be able to go up tinted glass. I think it was last time anyway. That leaves the hopper here. 2 more of those. Nah, I did 1 more of those. I think it's going a little quick, but that's fine. I get it, y'all are upset. One, 2, there, there, stairs here, and there. This should work now. Go that way. Oh, I guess it would have something in it, right? I didn't just dump a bunch of stuff on the platform or anything. Now it's working. It seems to stop properly as well. So that was all the testing I needed to do. This is... yeah, 4 blocks under the spawner, so this is correct. So we're missing everything but the frogs, and then also making sure that this area is safe. I still have this potion. I should keep that on hand, and I can also eat that now. Eat that, put on the boots. I got crossed with the idea of putting on the potion of fire resistance early. Do I stain the glass first before I make it into paints, or vice versa? Not really clear on that. I'd imagine you stain the glass first. Yep, you do. Okay. Well. Wow, it's really efficient to make it. It comes out really quick. I'm sure it won't take that that much. This is a ton. Because it's not every block. I thought it was every block at first, and I was like, whoa, that's not happening. But just the walls, and then also we need to clear out some of the bridges, but now that I look up, like, you can do all the way through the middle, but like, meh. As long as it's up about 24 blocks, you're fine. But stuff like this, we won't be having to wear gold the whole time. For now, those areas are fine because I'm not planning on going over there. You know what? Scaffolding would have been a wise thing to bring, but it's a little late. Use blackstone instead. Usually you can do it by running throughout the halls and doing each vertical layer at a time, but in this case I might do it the hard way. Keep these guys from being able to see me. Nice. They can't see through that. So it's kind of this corner and then the bridges. I don't really know how high up I am. It helps to count up to 24. so that they can die from the fall if they do spot you. But honestly, I have no clue. This seems fine to me, though. Doing this and then getting rid of the bridge should be enough. I also could put like a roof over the area down here, to be fair. Like a tunnel from there to there. I could also do that. But I want to be able to like walk around here freely. Because I have cleared out. There we go. More black stained glass. Huge. Yeah, it would take a little bit to get all the way up there. How high up is that? Because it is 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little hard to count. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, if that's 14, it's quite a ways up to 24. I think we'll do our main areas over here first, and then worry about the full range of it later. Oh, that is insanely hard to see. I'll just bridge over. There we go, now I can see it a bit easier. It is glass. There we are. Bridge a bit over here. I don't want to spend too long on this because we have other stuff on the to-do list. But I also don't want piglins dropping on my head. So, like, I have to do some of it. In all fairness, this was probably keeping me safe. Getting rid of the bridge might cause more to be able to see me. So that's what the stained glass is going to be for. Ooh. Fix that. There we go. Glad I brought that along. That won't harm my stuff, will it? No. Yeah, what is this from? That's unfair. Where does this come from? It was just a one block thing as well. That's insane. Well, it does give me an opportunity to demo. That might be able to stay. This has to go. Oh. Don't do that. Just like a massive 3-meter long pig. It smacks me. That would be an egregious wound. That wouldn't be like a little, like, few hearts of damage. Those tusks are massive. That is not okay. You can get rid of these. Please don't keep spawning more hoglins. I hear them. I really need to not be fighting them right now. I think it would take so much time to get rid of these parts. Since this is over lava, it's not as important to stained glass this up to, like... Actually, you know what? Up to this is fine. Anything past that is unnecessary. This is the highest level I'm gonna do. If they lock onto me from there, it's kind of just fate. Can't quite reach the roof there. There we are. I don't like how quick they're running around, it's stressing me out. Yeah, no, soul lanterns are also helpful, like, on the perimeter. I just forgot the crafting recipe. I thought it was soul sand, but apparently not. But if you can make soul lanterns, that'll help repel them. That's fine over there. Not gonna worry about all that. Here are these upper layers. Almost Looney Tunes myself there. Here's the actual pillar. Alright, somewhere there's a pig waiting for me. Oh, nope, found him. Okay. It was already pretty damaged from the fall already, so not too worried about making him fall any farther. Okay, this needs to take the extra glass because I made way too much. How am I gonna bring all this? So I need to go back. I think that's all the prep work that needs to be done here. I have all the other materials to finish the farm. So I'll shove this in here for now. So we need the frogs. We have this. This is fine. Stuff that's gonna spawn up there. We should make slabs to cover the top of this. So apart from the slabs up there, we can start bringing the frogs, because they can just kind of live in here. Oh yeah, and then I guess a door, just to make sure. In fact, it doesn't need to be a door. I don't need to be in there. We can just look at them. None of my... The frogs are working, it's none of my business. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Tinted glass. I can't stand the color difference. There we are. What's this? Polished? Crafting table. Up here. Oh, I might need more than that. See if we can make any friends up here. Oh man. That wasn't the kind of friend I wanted to make. Well, what's out now? You dropped on me from, like, orbit. Oh. And as such, he took a bunch of damage. I see why I wouldn't jump now. We have an orbital strike. Okay, that one was my bad. I should have seen that coming from like a mile away. That was solid floor. I'll try that a second time. Right. This can be open. Man, they're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Who's throwing a fit? Someone's throwing a fit. I might have to go back and put stained glass on these walls as well. I forgot this whole center area is gonna get dug out anyway. Let me do that. Don't need to growl at me, man. I know you're there. Just staring at me angrily. Do a couple blocks off the side just for safety. All the way out to here. Not worried about that platform above my head. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I can come back and perfect the farm later, but I just want it working, like I've said before. That's over lava. That's fine. This is good now. You can come back and remove the center later. That's all operational. Now it's kind of frog time. I don't need to bring anything frog-related with me. I will need the boats, and I will need the leads. That is what I forgot last time. I went back to the base and I was like, am I forgetting something? It was leads. That is what was forgotten. These are fine for now, I suppose. Drop 2. Right. Those should be the last things we need to make a run for. Actually, the first frog is ready. If I had the lead, we could bring him now. Because he's already here in the nether. Open this up. Oh boy, am I gonna cover that. There we go. That scared me. Where's my wings? Every time I try to fly directly and not follow the tunnel, I get lost, so I'm gonna do it directly. Or sorry, I'm gonna do it through the tunnel. Because I'd rather slam in 2 blocks every now and then than get lost. Because it's a big time loss. It is quite a ways to go. It'll be slightly more entertaining when the frogs are coming along. I don't know how many trips I want to do it in, because the more frogs I'm dragging, and I cannot do 3 boats. That's not happening. The boats will fall off into the lava if I do that. So it's a question of 1 or 2. The farm will work with 1. We'll do the orange one last, because I don't like the yellow frog lights, because like I have a ton of other yellow lighting options. I want the green ones and I want the purple ones. I don't know how I stuck that landing without taking damage. We're just kind of in for a bit of a walk now. Yeah, and the ghasts too. The more boats we have, the harder it's going to be to manage stuff. There's a creamy left behind. Okay, I think I learned my lesson about flying through the tunnels. I need to make the tunnels a bit bigger before I do that. That's so much damage. Hello, Gray. I could take him, like, swimming, like rowing the boat. But, oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Except for right now, because it's safe. I changed my mind. I saw the block coming, I got scared. Yeah, this part of the tunnel is fine, but bear in mind, it's like 100... It's, I think, 1,200 blocks in length. So I didn't have the patience to fully scoop out and bridge the tunnel. Right, here we are. think we'll bring the gray one first, because that one's right there. Let's grab the leads. The idea is I'm going to get the farm at least running first, and then I might go farm for wither skulls because I've been working on this for so long. I want to take a break and do something else. So we can go make progress on the wither. There's a lead. I'm going to want more just in case. It's going to be in one of these. Yep. Right, we are not gonna we're not gonna slam into the tunnel again. I feel like the hitting stuff with the elytra damage is a little high, just in my humble opinion. Here's the frog. Alright. Yeah, for some reason when I was doing the math for like how difficult it's going to be to do this, I was only thinking of 2 frogs. I guess because I was excluding the orange one, because I don't really care for the orange froglights, like I said, but I do want all 3 because there's no reason not to have all 3. This not being 3 tall is an issue. It's an issue for the elytra, and it's an issue for me doing this. There we go. Come on. There we are. Yeah, this is why this is why I'm glad I decided to do one at a time. It's gonna take it like longer overall, but it's gonna be way less frustrating. Imagine having to manage like 3 frog boats. Now, if this was like a fully closed ice highway, yeah, I could just tie them all up together and drag them all, but I'm a little concerned. This is the easy part. This is the safe part, but we have some really long, dangerous bridges ahead of us. Ghast-ridden and everything. Oh. I was like, when did you turn into a zombie pigman? That's fine. He can come to the farm as well. I guess. Come on. I probably shouldn't be jumping, shouldn't I? I don't want them jumping over the thing. Yeah, this is really sensitive. Come on. Oh, help me out here, come on. Work with me a bit. There we are. I don't want to be stuck here. This works for me. I'm gonna let this happen. As long as it's not the frog. Come on, bud. There you are. Being a little stubborn. I'm very concerned for Gray's safety. The orange ones are really easy for me to get more of. Oh, see, I need Blazes to not be here right now. Yeah, the gray ones and the green ones. The orange ones can die as many... Oh, okay. Well, we have another passenger. The orange ones aren't rare, but... Oh man, do I hate getting more of the... Especially the gray one, because I have to go so far. That's a ghast. We're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna get there, I'm gonna turn around, and gray's gonna be right behind us. It's not gonna be any issues. I don't really want to stop on these bridges. I see it. I still see the lead at least. Gonna do a frog check. Okay, we're good. He's doing such a good job, I might have to give him a treat whenever we get there. Eesh, this part's a little rough. Come on, there we are. Still good. This is going way more smoothly than I thought. I think we could have gotten away with two, or put, you know, two frogs in one boat. But I'll do that on the second pass, so we're not taking 3 separate trips. Because the green frog's already at our base. This one just wasn't anywhere close to our base, so it made sense to do this one by itself, but the others wouldn't have made any sense. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a bunch of other side stuff going on right now. Got this guy in the farm. Looking good. Oh man. Hopefully, because I've seen boats catch fire from like a pretty healthy distance away. Just a bit further. Here, give me this. That was my shulker box. Please don't freak out about me breaking my shulker box. Okay. Nope. Someone tried to. Whoa. They've aggroed from a huge distance. Let's get them in here before anything happens. Yeah, we do not need to be doing this. But I can't really push the boats myself because we've got a little passenger and I can't really smack him out of the boat, and nor is he big enough to be forcefully removed from the boat, so this is just such a pain. I hate when these like little dudes get in here. I mean, other than breaking the boat, but I don't want to break the boat because the frog's in there, etc., etc. But I will cover that up. And they just died here just for the sake of filling up my inventory with stuff I do not need. That is insane. So that was a pretty successful run. And then the two other frogs are going to be drug a little bit further. I think I'll just get all 3 done because I didn't want to do a total of like 3 trips, but I can get 2 done in 1 trip, so it's just going to be like 1 more. So we're already halfway done with that. Come on. Don't run away now. Come on. Since we're going back to the base, we can also pick up like proper soul lanterns as a bit of a repellent. I decided we're not going to do that anymore. It's so nerve-wracking. I don't really understand where the damage values for it come from, but it's a ton. I'm not going to lose the hardcore world to anything that isn't like outright combat, because that would be so lame. This part needs to get covered up properly between the blazes and everything else. I can at least do this section. The others can wait a bit. That's all the netherrack. That should keep the blazes from bothering us on the next trip. When we get back, I'll grab these soul lanterns, but I'll also feed the dogs just to get as many as I can going. It's hard to guarantee 100 wither roses worth of mobs. I don't even know if I can spawn that many, but if we can't, that's going to be so rough. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't bring arrows. That's another thing I need. Oh, hey, bud. I need you a little bit more out of the way. I can't do anything about the ghast really, except for flying up to him and smacking him. Please don't hit my bridge. You can shoot me, but don't shoot the bridge. Whoa, 2 tiers. Looting 3 is awesome. Okay, no crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, so that frog was waiting in like one of the side tunnels. A bit up here, actually. Both the green frog and the orange frog can be brought through on the same boat through my base. I'm guessing I have to bring out the orange frog first. I can bring out the orange frog by lead because there's nothing dangerous on the way out of the base. I guess except for a few caves it could fall into. Yeah. I'll bring it by lead outside, and I'll bring the green frog in a boat up to the portal, and then kind of glue them together and bring them in. Going to be only a little bit longer of a trip. Like, the Savannah portal is a bit of a distance away, but the Bastion is way further. It's kind of the same difference either way. But the bit of consolation we have is that the farm's basically, like, it is, structurally it's done. All that needs to be done is some of the powdered snow needs to be placed, and then we break the thing that's keeping the magma cubes from spawning, and they should spawn below the spawner, but if they spawn above, that's why there's going to be an open column of blocks above it. Or I guess a lack of blocks. Nope, that's the end of the tunnel. Not doing that again. Ooh, this isn't gonna reach, is it? I need to... And this is lava as well. Hang on, this is gonna be kind of delicate. Hello? Oh, goodbye, Mr. Fox. This is gonna be really ugly from here on out. No, I keep forgetting I have the Totem of Undying with me. I forget the effects that it gives you. I'm sure it also gives you fire resistance. It wouldn't really make sense that it wouldn't, because if you're dying to that, you'll probably die immediately once it runs out. Or you'll die with or without it, if it's just regen. I'm sure this is fine. It can stand to be a little bit better, though. That'll be okay. Put the extra material away when we get back. Bad painting. Also said I'd feed the dogs. I am gonna do that. Give some nuggets in here. Yeah, lots of extra stuff. I left? No, I guess I put it downstairs again. Which is where it belongs, to be fair. I was looking for the rotten flesh. Oh well. The soul sand can go away now that I know it's useless. I am confused though. I don't know why that wouldn't have worked. I have both sticks, torches, and that, but I can't craft them. Soul sand. I have no soil, I suppose. Hello? Soul sand. Oh, it's coal. No, okay, that was the correct thing. I don't know why I was thinking it was soul soil, but it's coal that I'm missing. Which is weird. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna want a few. Make like 16. I'll make like 20. It's gonna be a lot. We have all the iron we need for that. We'll craft that when we get there to save room. That can go away. That can go away. Same as this. Cool. I skipped a day, right? Good. We'll grab the rotten flesh and feed the dogs. We're not gonna need the spare building blocks. Maybe a spare boat, but we should be fine. Hello, chicken. Nothing crazy out here. I'm sure it's safe to leave this open. It's not really a pathway into our base anymore, it's closed off now. Get as many people as I can. Oh goodness. It's gonna be a lot of you, isn't it? Nope, everyone... Man. The chickens might be easier because I can like put them in my pocket effectively. Focus on these. Them like waiting until they're the middle of the block to sit is really interesting. Alright, we'll get these. Okay, or go all the way up there, that's cool too. They are mostly going to be cannon fodder, unfortunately. Them and the chickens. I figured we'd get a good mix of them. It's going to be exceedingly loud whenever I do that. There's the torches, which means I have lanterns, which means it's frog time. So those were the only thing that we're missing. Here's the frog. Come here. Get some range on it. Come on. There we are. Best spot might be right outside the door. Alright, don't go anywhere. Silk touch. Oh, right. Unless you want to bring one of our already named frogs, which I don't want to do, we need to name the adult orange frog something. Being that their names are gray, green, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this one should be named Orang, but I'm gonna misspell it on purpose. Just to remind him that he's my least favorite of the three. Alright, one of you lucky individuals, not you. You. Okay, no, this is instantly a problem. Please go back in the jar. All of them are leaving the jar. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. We can do it this way. Oh, now they're listening. Cool. There you go, Orang. Please don't get lost on the way up. There's a few little caves he can get himself into. Yep, that's correct. Now it's up here. Through the depressing... Okay, can y'all... Orang, wait here. Please don't fire an arrow at my frogs. Oh, hey bud. I don't like how they just stand there menacingly. Okay, well I'm sure there's more, but I don't see them right now. Why are you up there? How did... Okay, now get in the boat. I don't know how you accomplished that. There we go. Frog boat achieved. They wait there. I need... What did I need? I need arrows. I need lots of arrows, actually. There's flints. I need... these. Those. Go downstairs for like 10 feathers. That's the wrong chest. That's not 10 feathers. We had a ton of feathers somewhere. I think upstairs. I'll make that many for now. Significantly less arrows than I wanted. They're a little in the way of the door. Oh goodness. I yanked the boat. Come on. Just a bit further. This is gonna be a little rough. How am I gonna ensure... Come on. Not right now, man. Oh, don't shoot me from there. Right at the frog, too? You shot the boat, bozo. Goodness. I hate these guys. So the boat's already damaged. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. How do I ensure it gets into the portal? Just like a little bit more. There we go. Splendid. I forget the pillagers, or sorry, the creakings I have can be used to frighten off the pillagers, but, you know, since it was not nighttime, that wouldn't have worked. This way, Froggos. Let's go. These on temporary. Oh. I thought that would go a lot worse. Oh, we're here now. If worst comes to worst, I could use my potion of healing on them, but I really hope we don't run into any unfortunate accidents. Those pillagers are awful. I wonder what level he gave me. 2? I don't even need... I could throw it away. I don't need Bad Omen 2. Oh no. I don't know how much HP they're gonna have, so let's hope that got him. I wish there was a bit of an effect that showed me when something healed, because there's a Q when something gets damaged, but there's not a Q when something heals. Oh, nope, broke the lead. Again? That's really forceful. Does it have more inertia because there's more frogs in there? Also, do the frogs heal when they eat the magma cube? So many questions. No, I'm scared. I don't want them to get hurt. Like there's a really fine line here now. This is Silk Touch. Why am I using that? Come on, just... There we go. I can't believe I already used one potion. I didn't bring more than that. I didn't think it would be such a... Of anything that would be hurting the frogs, I didn't think it would be me. I haven't even made it to the halfway point yet. Although we're almost there. At least this part's pretty normal. Come on. I think it was the orange frog that got damaged, which isn't as big of a deal. It's still a pain. At this point, the color of the frog isn't mattering as much, considering like it's the same amount of effort to bring him all the way out here. In the overworld, yes, I have oodles of orange frogs, but at this stage, I don't want any of them dying. Okay. Just, nope, that's fire. There we go. I feel like you can get them over the ledge without jumping. Just like pull it back a little bit, but I am scared of doing it that way. Just get a little bit of extra height on them. It's gonna be really funny when we get there and the powdered snow melts because something has changed, but I don't believe that it should. I think we're okay. You know what? I could feed him. Yeah. Okay, well, that should have healed them. Fortunately, suffocation is one of the slowest damaging things in the game. Like getting stuck in a block. Unless you're the player, in which case it does a lot of damage for some reason. Let's gotta cross this without any gas. This is a ton of traffic, by the way. Oh no, they're gonna be breaking the lead the whole way out. Get off the thing. Why are there like 30 of you? Take the hint. There we go. Why are there so many? Like of all the platforms they could have spawned on, that one was crazy. Like dozens of meters in the air, you know. Come on. So we made it across. Well, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm gonna close my mouth until we get there. How about that? I'm gonna not jinx anything. Not what I meant to do. Come on. You could have spawned anywhere. We were being followed briefly. It's looking at us menacingly. Wow, that was way smoother than I thought that would be. Huge. Now, I should like spawn-proof this staircase a bit more. I'll come back and do that. Man, are we okay in here? Alright, I need the boat to not catch on fire and burn. That would be bad. It's gonna hurt the frog. Going under that. Just come this way a bit more. I think it's fine. Yay! Can we use the boat to pull the boat? No. Can we even? Oh, we can't even do anything. It's that crowded. Are you sure we can't get a little bit more distance on this? There we go. I can actually close the farm. Right. Green, orange, and gray. And also this guy. I can't really get rid of it, so it's just gonna be in here. I don't know. Everything in here is 1 block tall, so it's kind of problematic. I can't kill this guy without aggroing half the people in here, so we're just gonna let it happen. Cool. Oh, that's really bad. Why are there constantly hoglins in here? That's no good. Okay. Anywho, hoglins aside, that is correct. I can't put a lead on that guy in there, so we just gotta deal with him. He'll be fodder, I suppose. Right, me opening up the shulker box is gonna aggro some things as well, but I have to. For whatever reason, they don't like you opening containers in here. It's not just the loot chests for some reason. Oh, right. Hang on a minute. I can do something about this situation. I can... Out of here. I can do... that... that... Am I missing something? I am. Man, I hate pillagers. There's just lots of like little things that fill up your inventory that you just do not need. I don't even want to put it in my bundle because it's like I'm not here for that. There we go. Hopefully this will get our message across. So if I can hit the top of that, there we go. Oh. Do I have the stuff for that? Nah. Let's put that there. I don't want to deal with anything. I don't want anything here. There. 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 These should ward most stuff away. There. That should work. Bit of repellent. So the frogs are in there. That guy's in there. Can't do anything about that. Powdered snow is next. I wonder if it's like out of sight. Do they detect it? I think it. I don't want to risk it just because of how many of them there are. You know what I could do? I could banish him. It's moving around too quick. I do have an idea. That'll do the job. There we go. No, buddy. Oh my god. Don't look at me upset just because I prevented your suicide. You're gonna jump out of the farm, aren't you? I don't trust these green frogs. They're all climbing up. Where's my leads? I don't have my leads. You're all so stressful. You're all so stressful. You're gonna jump straight out of the farm, and I can't do anything to stop it because I didn't bring my leads, and making me rant. Okay, he's finally dead. I can... Okay. You all need to chill. psychotic frogs. You might even say crazy frogs. Okay, it's a 4x4, right? So it's one. Stop pushing. They're following me around just to push me. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I've done something wrong, haven't I? Because it's a 9x9. No, it's not. It can't be. There's 1, 2. It would be a 3x3, wouldn't it? How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The inside is a... Oh, I guess it would be a 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4 total. Unless I get the outer corners right, so it's... In that case, it'd be 1, 2... I guess that would be right. I think it would be touching the wall, though. I think I've built this a little short in every dimension. Makes a weird sound whenever I place it. I don't really understand why it doesn't melt, of all things. Please don't jump in here. 2, 3. Horribly behaved animals. I hate all of them. Stuff is still trying to jump down and kill me. By the by. Maybe I didn't do it wrong, because this feels like the right size. Oh, that's an empty bucket. That's why nothing's getting put down. Surely they can't actually damage themselves from jumping into... Yeah, see, like that one just tried to do... I cannot stand these animals, man. Horribly behaved. Get out of my face. Doing everything in their power to die rather than help out with the farm. That's why it's enemies to coworkers. Hey, this guy's not repelled at all by the lanterns. I have noticed. Where on earth could you have possibly fell from? Because all of this is blocked off until like all the way up there. Why on earth is that a thing? So I can't stand the nether, man. It's preposterous. So that platform actually isn't within the bounding box, so we're all good to remove these, I believe. Oh, it seems to work. This was supposed to be a quick endeavor. This was not supposed to take this long. Oh, we already deposited some. Hey. Oh, yep, everyone's mad. Grrr. Yeah, at some point I'll come back and fix it. There's pearlescent. We haven't gotten the green one yet. The green one's been kind of unhelpful, I have noticed. Oh, they are shivering. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Yay! Green put it together. Nice. Those are our froglights. I'll take 3 of each. Man, the gray one's been big and greedy. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Love to see it. All that for frog light. It's fine. Almost forgot the shulker box. That would have sucked. We are going home. H-O-M-E home. Man, after all that, I might just handle the wither stuff tomorrow or something. No clue. I'll probably get the skull today. We're not that far off. Just the silent run back. Yeah, I mean, the Froglight's cool. I think once I finish like clearing out the center column of the bastion and wall it off with stained glass all the way up, it'll be a lot better because we'll be able to just be there unharassed. You know, these 2 fortresses that we have, so we have our main one and then we have kind of a secondary one that's just a little bit along the first part of the tunnel. We'd be able to use them to go back and forth and try to get wither skeletons to spawn a bit faster, but it might be more effort than it's worth. It might be better to just stay at the one fortress. So we got a few pork chops as well. Now, I haven't had access to like a stable source of all 3 froglights before. Like a proper farm. I've gotten them, I think, individually, but not to that extent. And it does fill up really fast. It's a pretty quick farm. Oh gosh, I just saw a tragedy unfold. Someone fell into the lava. Got pushed off. Yeah, the push hitboxes are kind of strong in Java, I gotta say. It does kind of hurt. I gotta dump my inventory. I can't go farm like this for the wither skull. No, so the idea is to bring as many dogs as I can. I was gonna bring the full 100, and like that's a guaranteed amount, but I might bring less, and then just bring a ton of chicken eggs, and set up like 3 dispensers tied to an observer clock, and just spawn as many chickens as the game will let me handle. Can the game even handle that many entities in one like spot? Or will I get into some cramming issues? Because it's gonna be a 5x5 hole. I think it'll be fine. Because I don't think the hostile mob cap contributes to dogs or chickens, so it's probably fine. There's probably got to be a lingering potion of poison as well, just to make sure everything gets coated. If I get hit, that's fine, but I need to make sure everything dies. I can't really guarantee any amount of chickens though, like off the eggs, since it's random. I could look up the odds and do the math based on like what percentage, and then like double the amount of eggs, so I make as sure as I can that I get as many chickens as I need. Because like there is an average probability. Here we are. Stupendous. I don't know if I feel that accomplished after that. That's such a complicated farm for what it is. But it's more about having access to it. If I need it, I can come back later. It's good for achievement hunting. This one is still kind of purple. I don't know if they changed the color or something. I remember something along those lines. But now I have access to these for various builds. They'll kind of have different temperatures to them too, like visually. That is real helpful. Instead of just having access to yellow or blue light, I have some more options. For once I have too many buckets. I carry a lot, I know, but this is kind of excessive. Man. I'll dump this in here for now. I'm not looking forward to organizing this. I think I'm gonna dodge that responsibility for now. Just kind of clear my inventory and call it call it good. Soul lanterns are important. I don't have a good set place for them, except for putting them there, I guess. Those leads can go away. Gold nuggets. The boots are almost busted. I'll just throw them. Overall, pretty good run. Let's reorganize this. This has gotten really out of whack. I miss my potion of healing. I'll make more of those. Oh yeah, and all this. Cool. Handle that. I guess we have a new food source for a while. Potion of healing. I want to go get the Wither Skull, but I'm gonna need the potion of healing for that. If I do decide to go that far. Since it's kind of a slow night, I might wrap it up early. Do the Wither stuff whenever there's a bit more traction. Did not imagine that would take that long. There's 18. I believe it's a glistening melon. 2, 3. Oh, man, I didn't even see them. One of these. Please tell me I have a... Oh, good. Fantastic. Okay, missing a little bit of blaze dust. I went through it pretty quick. There we are. Glistening melon. Oh, right, and then glowstone. You could set up like an auto brewer. Have a few brewing stands that make the usual potion. So I have one set up just for potions of healing, etc., etc. But I don't know. I like the UI of just doing it myself. I think because I used to have like a way worse understanding of potions and whatnot, it's fun to be able to, you know, play the game normally. The auto farms are cool and all, but stuff like potions, it's not that big of a deal for me to do it myself. There we go. I wish I have some spare. No, I don't. Okay, good thing I made these. Jeez. Really lacking on some stuff. Same thing with the potions of fire resistance. I guess you just go through them so quickly. Oh. I don't know if 5 minutes has elapsed here, where the dogs are. Or if we need to run some more. Duplicate the dogs again. Because the dogs are a guaranteed amount. I don't know. I'm afraid we'll get really unlucky with the chickens. I can't, like, guarantee it. There we go. I'll make this a double chest at some point. It's gonna be a pain, because I made the chest facing forward. You should never make your chest facing forward in that kind of farm. Make them facing sideways so you can make it a double chest if you need. Because oh boy, is that a pain. There's a couple of you now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I already lost count. That's cool. Oh no, I hit the puppies. Looking pretty good. Nowhere near 100 though. I think that was all the dogs. Yeah. Man, we need dog whistles in the game. We need, like, literal, like, whistles or some sort of, like, command device. Because having a ton of dogs is a very frequent thing to do. In all of Mojang's, like, official art is, like, a player with, like, a dog. But no one ever does just a dog, right? Unless you're not actually, unless it's like you just have it as a pet, but if you're actually utilizing dogs, like the point is that you can get a lot of them together. Something to allow me to command greater amounts of them. Because I feel like the dog UI is kind of really lacking. A lot of stuff has gotten really outdated. It's cool for them to add like additional blocks and stuff, but I really need old stuff to work better. Is everyone taken care of? It would seem so. Okay. There's a couple of you now. Judging by the size of the square, we might be a third of the way there. Can they even... Better question. Can they even follow me to the end? I didn't even really think about that, but I should test that. Imagine if they can't. I might stop breeding them now then, and then focus up on chickens, because I can bring however many eggs to achieve 100 chickens. We can stockpile them all day long. I didn't really think that far ahead. But that it has just occurred to me. Why would those chests not double up? Or what is the reason? That happened yesterday too. What is the issue? Is it because it's like connected to a hopper? What do I need to do to appease the game to make chests double up when they're connected to a hopper? Because I can't break that hopper. I mean, I can, but it would have to start over. One of these is going to be the chest. One of them. Surely. There we are. Beautiful. Yeah, the more eggs, the better. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are. I think it's 8% on an egg spawning a chicken, something like that. It's not a big amount. So, however many eggs I need to bring to achieve 100 chickens. Or close to. Oh yeah, no boots. These work. I could have done with more rockets as well. Don't push me, don't have to like slam the pause button. What a nuisance. See if we get any takers. We tried last time, we couldn't get the last head. I was doing pretty good about getting one wither skull per stream, but we missed it last time. It was just not happening. Oh, there's usually like a bunch of mobs on the ceiling here. If we go a bit further this way, we might have spawn rates being taken up by all the piglins near the portal. My hope is to get them to spawn in a big group all together. Yesterday we got pretty lucky about getting like big groups of 5. We just weren't lucky with the drops. Now change our distances a little bit. It's hard to work them so that they show up. You know what I'm noticing? There's no mobs in here. Where did everyone go? I can't really do anything with the wither until I get that one last skull. Oh, there's a blaze. So something's spawning. Here's a normal skeleton. That's unhelpful. Okay. That was unnecessary, sir. I really don't like blazes, but that's more of on account of me not liking being on fire. The design of the blazes is cool enough, I guess. Alright. I'm getting the normal ones in droves. This is not what they're known for. Not one of like the known nether mobs. It just kind of got dragged along. I need the big ones. Oh, I heard one last second. Hang on, where did it go? I guess that kind of saved me. Please don't. I don't know how that one clipped me. Problem solved. Now, where's the wither skeleton I heard? I heard its little crunch crunch as I walked past. Oh, hello. That surprised me as much as it surprised you. I feel like we both scared each other. Right, well that was one. That's cool. Ooh, there's a group. That's what I'm looking for. I need them like in large numbers. Oh, straight down. Okay. Ah. Ooh, there's the skull. Problem solved. I guess I'll take out the last one in case we get another skull, but the odds are really slim. Just in case. Oop. Nah. Figured. Finally, eh? It took a long time last time we were on. Even with looting 3, the odds are not good. Yeah. I might focus on the chicken eggs. Because even if I can bring the dogs with me, there's still going to be a problem. So the chicken eggs, the redstone required to hatch a bunch of chickens automatically. Potions of poison, etc., etc. I guess I do need to make the potions of poison. We'll use the dragon's breath for that to make sure everything gets hit. One of those. Three. One of these, one of these. The strength of the poison doesn't matter because they're chickens slash dogs. I'm gonna make the poison last longer. Just to make sure. And I know it's a lingering potion, so I don't know if it matters. Now that I think about it. But just to make absolutely sure. Because, I don't know, there's no way that it matters. Because the chickens don't have a large health pool. The dogs, meh, they still don't have a large health pool. I wonder if lingering potions are affected by, like, the redstone or glowstone effect. Or if you can do both. I thought they were mutually exclusive. I can try. I have all the materials. Last I had checked, they were mutually exclusive. You can't have it both ways. You have a long potion or you have a strong potion. It also needs gunpowder. 45 seconds as is isn't bad. I might make it the strong poison then, if it lasts 45 seconds. And I can test it. We'll see how long it lasts. I have to make sure I do it right the first time, because I can't, like, you know, it's not like I can't reset. Let's see. Minute 30? Fair enough. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, fair enough. It's a little odd that you can't reverse it. Can I apply a second redstone to reverse it? I thought you could like switch between them. No, that's a little weird. I don't really get that. But whatever. With three lingering potions, it shouldn't be a problem. Cool. I knew we had a few of these to begin with, but I wanted to make sure they were the like good ones. Yeah, 11 seconds is not enough. Oh, can you do lingering potions of... Oh, wait a minute. It only lasts 11 seconds, then what was the point? Can't make it stronger. I might experiment around with that. That's lame. If it reduces the time that it lasts... 22 seconds is not a lot. Is the default 11? In that case, why wouldn't I use splash potions? I kind of don't get it. I understand a lingering potion of harming, but... Meh. I don't know. At the very least, it shouldn't matter, because the poison covers a wide enough area. The strat could be I apply them one by one. Because, like, placing the Wither Skull is immediate. It doesn't spawn immediately, so I need to factor that in. So I might throw the first poison, let it run its course, and then throw the second one. And then about halfway through it's running its course, I'll spawn the Wither. And then apply the third before it explodes, just to make sure. For that, I would need another shulker box to carry all the chicken eggs, because you only stack up to 16 for some reason. I understand they're eggs, but like lots of other weird things stack up much higher. Like baked potatoes, which are bigger than eggs. That's fine though. That can go away. Same thing with the bones and coal. I'm not really sure where I put the rest of the skulls. Probably with mob loot. Yep, here they are. That's fine, I suppose. I'm surprised I didn't bring back more shulker shells. I guess I was gonna do a shulker farm. Well, in that case, I'm going to pop over to the end. Of course, it's not thundering. Really wish it would. Man, this farm has not been working recently. We'll skip till day in that case. I didn't bring back much extra gunpowder, did I? Oh, I did. I brought back a ton. Never mind. We're all good. I need rockets to go to the end. Definitely not going to do the Wither fight tonight, but I want to be set up for it. I don't want to be running around and doing like a bunch of the preparatory things. Translate this over into paper. Cool. Nah, screw it, I don't need the boots. Might even be 2 shulker boxes. We're gonna need quite a few. Hey, buddy. Let me in. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, well, now I can't use the boat. I'm sorry. Well, it's too late now. Anyway. I don't think they cared for my apology. Here we are. I think I'm okay to just hop in there without running the clock. Not that I have the materials to run it. I should have left pearls here just for me. I forgot about this. I do need these here. I should translate these into nuggets at some point and take back the spare iron, but it was funny to use full-on ingots. Alright, we're here. Well, I could teleport, but also, it is just this way. Building this bridge really sucked. I'm glad that I can fly now. I don't want to ever do that again. That is the... Never again am I going to build this bridge. I did the math and it was like 10 or 15 minutes of just me placing blocks. Right, one of these islands has an end city. Actually, oh, I mean, I don't need the boat, obviously. Just the city. Yep, here's one. We'll go from the top, too. Oh, I can't quite make that platform, can I? Yeah, just here. Oh, I hate these. I should have brought something to clutch with, but it's a little late. And there's a couple of you. Best way for me to approach this. Ooh, a free ender chest. I cannot dodge all those, yeah. Oh, there's one. There seems to be an issue. I don't like not being able to pick up blocks from this close. Like, I could reach this in real life. Come on, there we go. Just one is crazy. Rock 4 and mending. That would have been useful much earlier. Oh man. Well, that goes in there. This is coming with me. Sturdy thing. There we go. None of them went up, did they? One of them teleported away. I don't see any of them up there. Okay, from that range is a bit excessive. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know how they still know I'm here. I don't know where they are, so I don't know how they know where I'm at. No! The shell. More end rods wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, that was almost bad. I need to stay indoors. Wait a minute. Can I glide while... Nah, not really. I was wondering if I could rocket my way while I was levitating, but they seem to be two very different things. Oh, there's a lot of you. Let's get up high first. Uh-oh. Problem solved. Right, that was very rude of them. I'm gonna go here. Aw, man. Okay. Whoa, they're still firing from in there. I feel like they don't have nearly that range in Bedrock. Okay. Let me in. Thank you. Nope. How many is that? 3? That's a really poor amount. That's almost none, considering I'm using looting 3. That's like insultingly low. I don't want to like waste a whole end city worth of shulkers because I need a farm at some point. Here, someone give me levitation. You there. Nope, open up. And I didn't actually see that one drop anything either. Does looting like not work on these guys? That's insane. I just have to totem this. Okay. That's enough. The knockback is insane. So, yeah, no, they do not shoot this far in Bedrock. These are like heat-seeking missiles. I see an easier target. Okay. Going all the way around the building is nuts. There's no way. No, we're not doing this again. Okay, give me that. Nope. Okay, or send me on a little adventure. That's fine too. Milk probably would have been wise. Right, I'm going home. This has been a terrible time. I do have a better question. Where's home? I think it's this way. And all that effort for 4 shells. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, this is hard to look at. It's hard to tell like how close we are. Oh no, here we are. You kind of it's like your only indication of the horizon. See if I can nail this. Oop. Nice. I'm sure that was incredibly surprising for the cats. Well, free end chest, I guess. A bit of a disappointing trip in general. I can't even make 2. Need more wood. I'm gonna borrow one of these. don't know if I want to color code them. I'm going to be bright colors so I don't lose track of them. I'm not going to do like black or anything. Purple is actually a good color for one, so we'll leave one as default. We'll do red. I wish I'd gotten more cactus. I could have done green. And there's no reason why I can't. Oh, we have to cook it, right? Oh, man. Upstairs. Does smoker work? No. Turn this one into dye. One from here. I want it to be lime green. Because dark green's gonna have the same issue where it's too dark. That was the wrong thing. There we are. We'll do lime and we'll do red. Accidentally did Christmas colors. Pretty on the nose. Oh, here we are. This will be for eggs. Just eggs. I have another hopper tucked away. I'm gonna grab that. Like, do I want to do that by hand, or do I want to let a hopper do it for me? I'm gonna let a hopper do it for me. Not in here, right? No, that's a cauldron. There's a hopper downstairs, though. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, I have so many. Whoa. I'm gonna let it start filling up. It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna grab these as well. I need to filter these out. Oh, you can't open it under a hopper. That's really interesting. It seems to be working though. I'm sure if I like do that, then that's fine. Yep. Put a torch there. Good enough. Fine by me. The odds that a creeper gets in there are very slim. Yes, I should put that away now. How much flints do I have? I need to recover as many arrows as possible. I keep making just a handful and it's not working. I need lots. That's not an even number. There we go. I needed sticks. There we are. Still have a ton left over. Thank goodness. Cool. That's like somewhat organized. It's a little nonsensical, but makes sense to me. Clear that out. Yeah, so that volume of chickens in the hopper right now should be producing all the eggs we're ever going to need for the wither. I need to do the math on that, given the odds. I think it's an 8% chance for a chicken. It's that or less. it's whatever, it's 27 by 16 by, man, I want to say 8%, but it might be even worse than that. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. This might be the best way to do it. It's a little intensive on resources, but like better than trying to bring dogs. I don't even know if I can bring dogs. The more I think about it, the more I kind of doubt it. Even if I could, coordinating 100 dogs to the middle of the island might be a little rough, given the spawn platform. In fact, they might kick me off the spawn platform, and that's a big problem. So this might be the safer way to do it. Start filling this one up too. Well, that was all of them. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. It could even be more. And that should be perfectly effective. I forget whether it's 1 rose per dead mob, or if you get more, or if having looting shouldn't affect it because it's not you doing the killing, it's the wither, so no clue. But I'll do the rest of the preparations, the more immediate preparations, that was like general stuff to do, but the more immediate stuff is going to get done whenever I'm actually about to fight it. I thought it'd be today, but stuff is around kind of late, and at least the Froglight Farm works. I'm pretty happy with it. And most of the bastion is accessible to us, like most of that center portion. I'll bring scaffolding and actually finish clearing it out, so we can use it as like an away base. I also want to bring obsidian and see where it spits us out in the overworld, because that should be about 8,000 blocks away. Hopefully it's in the middle of like a Badlands or something we haven't encountered yet. I gotta go check some stuff and eat and everything, so I think that about does it for stream. So as always, huge thanks for everyone who tuned in throughout the course of the stream. I am working on some other side projects, but I think most of my stuff for 2024 is about wrapped up. I think I already did my final long form upload of the year, aside from stream, of course. Like aside from VODs, like standalone uploads, I'm about done for the year. But I don't see why I would be busy on New Year's unless something comes up, which sometimes it does. So I should be back to my regular schedule finally. But yeah, that's all organized. I'll organize the basement later. But for now, I think this is goodbye. Everyone have a good night.